Should be changed, hopefully. Yep, there we go. And it should be different now. Actually, wait, hold on. I gotta change one thing before I do anything else. Because I'm pretty sure I still have all those, tags from last time. From when I was doing the thingy, he says. Yeah, I still have, like, the political discourse tags. Let's get rid of those and then set it back up. Hold on, I'm just changing. God, I hate that nothing can be done with a mouse anymore. They made it so difficult to work this site with a mouse. Yeah, edit stream info. Go. Now I want to confirm the stream info. Dude, this sucks. This sucks. Okay, there we go. I'm back in this shit after a couple days. I don't even know what I'm doing this time. Oh, okay, so a bunch of people are ready to report. Oh yeah, I did that thing. Because this has, like, reports that, like you can tell them to go do stuff, and it takes time, but I just did a bunch that would take, like, an hour and then got off the game. So I wouldn't have to think about it. Hello, everybody. So I think, which ones did I do? Gather coin. You got 118 gold. Wow, that's so useful. Okay. The runes are Almari in origin, belonging to tribes that inhabited Ferelden almost 1,000 years ago. What is of greater interest, however, is that none of the runes translate intelligibly, meaning it's all in code. According to the translators, a reference to the Guardian also indicates an island off the northern coast. Most curious. I'll continue translation efforts and hope we can narrow down further, and you gave me $54 for that. Fantastic. And then I think I had one other person in Orlais. The Chantry remains. Diplomacy won the day. The clerics chosen to receive aid have been most appreciative and have successfully drowned out detractors. This caused an internal struggle. Clerics hiring thugs to kill other clerics. I was forced to intervene. Such despicable behavior from those who aspire to the Sunburst throne. The mood in the Grand Cathedral is tense, but for now the Chantry can be counted our political ally. Cool. Investigate strange chalk markings. Okay, yeah, basically our outposts are being marked with stuff. Let's send Liliana to go do that. Utilize Grey Warden treaties. The Inquisition is in its infancy. Building an organization such as this is like building an army. You need soldiers, weapons to arm them, food to feed them, and that's just the beginning. I joined knowing I could make a difference. I have Grey Warden treaties, and these allow us to take what's needed. What's needed when needed? We do not face a blight, but surely a torn sky warrants as much concern. This could work. The blight is but 10 years past, and Thetis remembers how we were saved. I can use the treaties, leverage the goodwill owed the Wardens, and use it for the Inquisition. Get on it. I gotta tell Cullen to do something. Red Jenny, drop and grab. I can make no sense of this. The Herald found her. Perhaps he can advise. Cullen, a letter from Sarah follows. For your big hats. Lord, whoever says you're rubbish. His servants don't care, but could. Drop a few things for them. They'll give Josephine a surprise. I think scrolls or something. A scribble of heraldic symbols and directions are below. Also Sarah's name 37 times. No, that sounds pretty funny. I don't want to send Cullen to go, like, stink all over it. to go, like, stink all over it. Colin, I think it's time you go made me some money.
All right.
Damn right, all right. Okay, so this is an obvious one. It's no surprise if you know me, but I've got options here. Well, actually, before I do the story, I want to go get my boy. I want to go to the Storm Coast, because that's where Iron Bull is chilling. So I want to go there. And right now we're bringing Sarah, Cassandra, and Vivienne. And we're going to swap Cassandra out for Iron Bull the minute we get him. And I'm at a story point where it's like, do you want to side with the Templars or the Mages? And I'm obviously going to go with the Mages because I'm not stupid. And also the guy running the Templar seems like a complete psycho.
Your worship, for what it's worth, welcome to the Storm Coast. I would have sent word sooner, but our efforts have been delayed.
How so?
There's a group of bandits operating in the area. They know the terrain, and our small party has had trouble going up against them. Some of our soldiers went to speak with their leader. Haven't heard back, though.
I'll look into it.
I'll do what I can to find our people.
Thank you, your worship. That's a relief. The soldiers didn't have an exact location for the bandits, but they were starting their search farther down the beach. With all this fuss, we haven't been able to conduct a proper search for the wardens either. Well, good luck, and enjoy the sea air. I hear it's good for the soul.
Alrighty. Inspect Inquisitions. Oh, well. That's not happened for a while. Oh, I heard that. Oh, there's a dragon running around here. Just chilling, I guess.
Dispatch for you.
Hope he fucks off.
What is it?
She's gonna give me a report. I need serpent stone and iron. I hope that dragon's not gonna be too much of a problem. It seems like it's across the lake. I gotta remember my buttons. It is so nice that I'm able to, like, gain fucking shields more easily now. These are Tevinter. Where is he? Whoop his ass! There he is!
Chargers! Stand down!
There he is! Of course he's wet with his boobs out.
5 or 6 wounded, Chief. No dead.
That's what I like to hear. Let the throat cutters finish up, then break out the casks.
Big man.
So, you're with the Inquisition, huh? Glad you can make it. Come on, have a seat. Drinks are coming.
It's pouring out. You must be Iron Bull.
Iron Bull, I presume. Yeah, the horns usually give it away. I assume you remember Cremisius Aclassi, my lieutenant.
Good to see you again. Throat cutters are done, Chief.
Already? Have them check again. I don't want any of those Tevinter bastards getting away. No offense, Krem.
None taken. At least a bastard knows who his mother was. Puts him one up on you Canary, right?
So, you've seen us fight. We're expensive, but we're worth it. And I'm sure the Inquisition can afford us.
How expensive are you?
How much is this going to cost me exactly?
Wouldn't cost you anything personally. Unless you want to buy drinks later. Your ambassador, what's her name? Josephine. We'd go through her and get the payments set up. Gold will take care of itself. Don't worry about that. All that matters is we're worth it.
You seem useful. Let's go crazy.
The Chargers seem like an excellent company.
They are, but you're not just getting the boys. You're getting me. You need a frontline bodyguard. I'm your man. Whatever it is. Demons, dragons, the bigger the better. And there's one other thing. Might be useful. Might piss you off. Ever hear of the Ben Hasra?
I've never heard of it.
It's a Canary order. They handle information, loyalty, security, all of it. Spies, basically. Or, well, we're spies. The Ben Hasrath are concerned about the breach. Magic out of control like that could cause trouble everywhere. I've been ordered to join the Inquisition, get close to the people in charge, and send reports on what's happening. But I also get reports from Ben Hasrath agents all over Orlais. You sign me on, I'll share them with your people.
Why admit that?
You're a Canary spy, and you just told me?
Whatever happened at that Conclave thing, it's bad. Someone needs to get that breach closed. So whatever I am, I'm on your side.
You still could have hidden what you are.
From something called the Inquisition. I'd have been tipped sooner or later. Better you hear it right up front from me.
What would you report back?
What would you send home in these reports of yours?
Enough to keep my superiors happy. Nothing that'll compromise your operations. The Canary want to know if they need to launch an invasion to stop the whole damn world from falling apart. You let me send word of what you're doing, it'll put some minds at ease. That's good for everyone.
What can you tell us?
What's in these Ben Hasrath reports you're offering to share?
Enemy movements, suspicious activity, intriguing gossip. It's a bit of everything. Alone they're not much, but if your spy master is worth it, damn, she'll put him to good use.
She.
I did a little research. Plus, I've always had a weakness for redheads.
You're hired, big man.
All right, you're in.
Excellent. Prem, tell the men to finish drinking on the road. The Chargers just got hired.
What about the casks, Chief? We just opened them up with axes.
Find some way to seal them. You're Tervinter, right? Try blood magic. We'll meet you back at Haven.
Yeah.
Did he say rum magic?
No, try blood magic.
Oh. That would have been funny if he said rum magic.
So now it's Sarah, Vivian, and Iron Bull with me. Wanted to get him ASAP. I'm missing like 2 more companions. I know that the guy with the mustache I met is a companion.
Dorian?
Yeah, Dorian, that was his name. I met him last time. And I know the... Don't tell me the name, it's better if I forget, but I've seen the dude with the big hat. There's a big hat dude, and he's like a ghost or something. Or like a spirit in a human body or something. And I know that he's a companion later on. Oh, I got a level Iron Bull, right. Iron Bull is a fuck bringer. Technical name for class. There he is. Wasn't bringing me to his thing. So let's help him along his way. Does he start with anything? No, he doesn't. He starts completely... I like that every character you get starts completely fresh, effectively. Shield Breaker. Whirlwind. Yeah, I want that. Clear a path. Mighty Blow costs less stamina and deals more damage. Enemies knocked down by Mighty Blow are slower to get back on their feet. Yup. Shield Breaker, Whirlwind. Whirlwind becomes more effective. Whirlwind strikes pull nearby enemies towards you. Yup. Bang, bang, Earth-Shattering Strike. There, I sent him right down the tree of two-handed. I don't think I have any gear for him right now, unfortunately, so he's going to have to live with what he's got. He does not start with any armor. No, he starts with poor armor and has no accessories. Oh well. Bull's Edge equipped by Iron Bull, so this is probably his weapon. But I have a better sword for him. In the form of the Warlord Greatsword, so... That's pretty cool. Oh, that's super cool. Yeah, okay, I like what I gave him. There's a skull up here. I like the nature sounds in this game. Very cool. Cool. Advance to the rendezvous point. Okie dokie. Or I could just leave immediately and go upgrade Iron Bull's weapon and stuff before I even move on. I'll look for those shards and shit later. I don't feel like doing collectibles right now. Oh, that felt nice. Horsey. Let's see if we can Skyrim up this cliff. Come on. Come on. Come on. Come on. Come on. Oh, we got it. So yeah, you can totally Skyrim up cliffs with horses. That's a war dog. Hessarian archer? Okay. Okay.
I have something for your silly group, Sarah dear.
Right, I bet you have plenty.
A simple note for your Red Jenny associates. I believe it may point to anonymous holdings of one Lord Samura.
I know him. Pisshead's hard as ice with his people.
Indeed. It would be a shame if his involvement in certain activities was revealed, his position at court weakened.
So we hurt a real prick, but you swoop in. We help people, but it helps you more. Arrgh.
Try not to cry openly, dear. It's ever so demeaning.
I already like Vivienne because she sounds like a huge bitch. And you know I love that.
These must be the missing soldiers.
Someone should pay for this.
Look at Matt.
Looks like the bandits are camped further along the beach.
Bandit notes. Yeah, the bandits just leave notes. These notes were found near murdered Inquisition soldiers. The paper is not crumpled or torn as though it was left behind instead of dropped. It's not our place to disagree. They're attempting to set themselves up along the shore and we have orders. We are the sword, not the hand that wields it. You taught me that. If they're worthy, let them come with the Mercy's crest. The blades of Hessarian will listen. You will only get yourself cast out or worse.
Our men were murdered by a group called the Blades of Hessarian.
If you're interested, it looks like we can challenge their leader.
Naming themselves after the sword that killed Andraste. Ambitious.
Right. Blades and their challenges. Biggest sword wins.
Well, Iron Bull wins because I just gave him a great sword, and I'm using an axe, so... Optional. Requisition Mercy's crest to challenge the bandit leader. I could just go in and myrtleize them. Ow. Ouch, oof, my bones. You okay? Oh, okay. I love you. Hey. That's gonna get Cassie to follow you like 100%. Down the cliff I go. Wow! Oh shit, that hurt a lot. I think that dragon is fighting a giant. What the fuck? What the fuck is going on?
Okay, that's badass.
There's a dragon fighting a giant. Iron Bull says, that's badass!
Oh, yeah.
I mean, it is.
Wow, we can watch, yeah?
What is that? That's a giant fighting a dragon. Oh, the dragon fucked off, the giant didn't. Okay, good. He's down for a minute while I can pick these two up. He threw a rock at me and I fucking died instantly. Oh, he's down. Cool. We'll definitely take his loot. Got a whole bunch of shit. And I got a full team level up after that. I like the idea of Sarah occasionally just not getting hit. That's -1 giant, I guess. Oh wait, there was also equipment. There was also a tower shield, which sounds like it would be good for me. Right, it's considered a weapon. Nope, the tower shield's actually quite a bit worse.
I doubt they'll show more mercy than they gave the soldiers. One down!
Test if I can swim or not in this game. Nope, you just drown. Alrighty, through the woods in we go, I suppose. Jesus, Iron Bull has the loudest attack ever with that fucking fire. There will soon be no bandits. There we go. There are now decidedly less bandits in the area. Hardin Hightown, Chapter 2. Magistrate Dunwall's butler had the air of a man who had never risen before dawn in his life. He stared down his nose at Donin Brennakovic and his partner Jevlin as if he were on some lofty balcony above them instead of standing in the parlor in his dressing gown. The magistrate is indisposed. This can wait until a reasonable hour. He gestured for the guards to see themselves out. The magistrate is dead, Don corrected him. Wake the household. As the butler left, the Jevlin shifted uneasily in his new armor. Shouldn't the captain be here? You want to go back to the barracks, be my guest, Donan said with a shrug, only half listening as he studied He studied a collection displayed in the room. A dozen ancient swords lay nestled in it, display cases. Protected from dust and prying fingers, he moved to lift the lid of the nearest one. Jevlin started to protest, but then the doors opened. She had the eyes the color of topaz and dark hair that fell across her brow like sword strokes. She strolled into the parlor with such dignified elegance that Donan didn't realize for several minutes that she was clad in a housecoat and not a ball gown. You have news about my husband? What's Seamus done this time? Forget to pay his bill at the Rose? She seated herself and indicated the guards do the same. Donan nodded at the recruit to speak up. Jevlin started, No, Lady Dunwald, actually, she interrupted. Lady Marielle, your husband has been murdered. Donan took over for the flustered recruit. When did you see him last? Marielle stared at him, her jewel-colored eyes wide and her voice cracked on. Murdered? Seamus? But a heartbeat, maybe two past, she again became the perfect picture of noble grace. I saw him at dinner. She answered in a tone anyone might use to comment on the weather. He left before dusk. He said he was going to play Wicked Grace with the Comte de Favre. Do you know of anyone who might have wanted him dead? Javelin asked softly. People want magistrates dead on principle. She gave a wry smile, but her voice grew pained. Criminals, political rivals, even people in his district who disagreed with him. She drifted off, lost in thought, and then turned to Dawn and eyes blazing. A week ago, a letter came. Vague threats. I thought it was nothing, but it upset Seamus. Who sent it? Donan asked. It wasn't signed, but the seal was 6 crossed swords. Ooh, spooky. I want to check. Oh no, I'm good. I'm good. This bandit camp had like nothing to it. Tell me 4 guys and some dogs wiped out a bunch of soldiers? Great job. God damn it, I need to stop doing that. Stop. I just said I need to stop doing that. Okay, I can't quite Skyrim. I need a bit of space. Is that the only quest here? There's rifts. Oh, right, we're supposed to be looking for wardens. I already forgot. Shards on the coast, rifts on the coast, shards on the coast. When I'm like level 10-ish or something, I forget how high level that one was, but when I'm like level 10-ish, I want to go back to the Hinterlands one and... Oh. Low health? Oh, come on. I can't drink potions while I'm on my horse. You know, I may, at this rate, I may as well just head back to the camp, to Storm Solitude, and get my stuff back on. Rest real quick. Oh, my horse is already here. Right, I forgot. There's a cave over here, I think. Oh, this is probably just how I was supposed to go to the upper area. Yeah, this looks like it's just how I was supposed to go up. Oops. There's a shard here. There's a nab on here. Made a nice creepy noise. Basalt columns. Cool, creepy cave. What are you? Come here. Come out into the light. Deep... Oh, it's just a deep stalker. I was all scared. I thought it was like a monstrosity of some sort. Oh, there's the big spiders. Apparently, Veilguard isn't gonna have any spiders in it. I'm like, but spiders! Giant evil fantasy spiders. I love them. There's more cave here. Oh, there's a brazier. Couldn't freaking see. Where'd they go? Camp in here.
You know, Viv, you're not bad with that staff.
You will address me as Enchanter Vivienne, Court Mage to the Empire of Orlais, or Madame de Fer, not Viv.
Oh, right, ma'am. Sorry, ma'am.
Yes, ma'am works as well.
We have no choice but to stand. I feel like there's gotta be more in this cave. Or maybe not, I suppose. It's very spooky in here. I'm using the charge a lot more than the chain now. Probably for the best. I should probably use the chain to pull in, like, mages and shit, and then use the charge to, like, move around the battlefield and whatnot. Okay, let's go check this Fade Rift out. Discovered Morin's Outlook. Okay, that takes stamina the longer I do it. Stamina regeneration really is not a problem in the... What is that? That looked like a fucking raptor. We're saving now. What the fuck is that thing? Dragonling? Oh, Dragonlings! Dragonlings, many! Run them over! Well, these guys go down pretty easy, but they also deal a lot of damage. That's not so bad. Dragon Blood. Dragonling Scale. Wow, yeah, we are just ruining this game right now. We're on normal. The game has really changed really quickly. I think Iron Bull has definitely helped, because he definitely seems like a DPS monster right now. There's a rift over here. I'll go get that skull afterwards, but the rift is more immediate. some shades. Yeah, I love how you can play a mobile fighter in this with just the warrior. I feel like disrupting. Oh, well, I guess not. Oh, there's a rage demon! Didn't even notice the rage demon until Vivienne went down to low HP twice. More shards. Vivienne, I don't like that you're that close to the scary water that hurts you. Vivienne just really wants to go for a swim, I guess. That's what I'm picking up from her language. What's this? This little book. A challenge. You ruddy bastard. You'd be laying at the bottom of the ocean if it weren't for me. That marlin would have spiked and dropped you. I saved your life, and this is how you repay me. That catch was ours. We both worked for it. You're not getting away with this. I'm getting the gold you owe me, even if I have to beat it out of you. Just so you don't run off like the little shit I know you are. I did your sister. That's right. She got the stones to me by the old camp. We'll settle this, says Terrence. Well, it looks like Terrence got the fuck beat out of him. Ooh, nice ring, though. I'll take that. Sorry you had to die horrifically for that, Terrence. This water looks so fucking cool. The way it's like slamming up against the shore and shit. That looks awesome. I love that. Storm Coast indeed. I see a demon up there. I 100% saw that shade. Just a second. Or maybe not shades. Oh, it's not a shade. Oh, it's one of these little thingies. Strarium. Looked like a shade from the back. Puzzle! Oh boy. I gotta make some Seal of Orichalco shit here. Oh man, this is a strange one. Maybe I want to start down here? think I had the right of it the first time. Oh, man. I feel like I had it almost there. Sucks that you have to restart the whole thing. Huh. Wait, can I just keep going? No, stop that, stop that, stop that. Huh. That's the closest I've gotten. I'm not getting this puzzle. Hey, Kumi, wanna come try to help, or are you asleep? I'm gonna have to assume they're asleep. Oh wait, I fucked that up anyway. I'm having so much trouble here. I don't know. I can't figure it out. I'm gonna have to come back to that later. I don't got the brain power for it right now. And my brain went to bed early, it looks like. One second. There we go. Large statue situated at Morden's Outlook once served as a marker for ships coming true with dwarves. Beyond an assumed connection with the great port at Darwin's Mouth, nothing is known of its namesake. Well, I read that and it didn't give me anything. just did that. Don't need to do it again. I'm gonna try the puzzle again! I'm gonna try the puzzle again. Crazy how Dragonlings really aren't even that tough. Try the damn puzzle again. I feel like it's gotta start with this tip, right? Well, no, because now it's already blocked off, isn't it? Well, no, because now it's already broke. I can't do it like that. They've got to come back. And then it's broken again. Oh my god, I am so fucking stuck doing this. And it's driving me up the fucking wall. Now it's broken again. Every time I do that, I keep fucking forgetting that that's what breaks it. Finally! There we go! Got it! Referred to as the oak, more like the bastard. The constellation for Venus is generally represented by a towering tree with leafless branches. Many scholars believe it is a representation of nature that harkens back to the lore. It's a tree. It's a big fucking tree, okay? Fuck you. Fuck you. I want to go and get Iron Bull actually readied, so we're gonna... And I just saw it say that they were ready, so... So we're gonna head back to Haven. Super quick. I'll talk to characters anyway.
Do you need something?
May I ask you about the Chantry?
It is difficult to say. They have no Templars, no leadership, and no one left who is worthy of succeeding the Divine. It has fallen apart when everyone needs it the most. I ache to think what this will mean in the days to come.
What influence does Chancellor Roderick really wield?
He's a bureaucrat, responsible for communicating the Divine's will to the rest of the Chantry. Therefore, he's accustomed to the clerics hanging on his every word, hoping his influence will benefit them. Despite that, Roderick is not a bad man. He's frightened, and believes his place is to fill the gap left by Most Holy's death. Some might agree. As far down the chain of command as he is, there is no one left above him.
How big a problem could he be?
No more than he is already. He sent his message to the College of Clerics. That is the only card he had to play. Dealing with him further only lends him credibility he doesn't deserve.
Will the Chantry replace Divine Justinia?
They will try. Once the priests withdraw for the Grand Consensus, it is against Chantry law for them to emerge without naming a new Divine. Sometimes it takes days, or weeks, or even months. The problem now is that no clear successor to Justinia exists. All worthy clerics.
So what happens if they can't agree on something?
Theoretically, they will argue until exhaustion takes them or they see reason. Practically, however, if the Grand Consensus goes on too long, the Chantry will crumble. Any cleric with ambition but little sense will see this as her one chance, and plenty of such clerics exist. We shall see what happens. The Inquisition must act in the meantime.
If they do choose a new Divine, will you serve her?
That depends on whether she would have me. I am a rebel now, remember? And even if she would, I do not know. It would depend on what type of Divine she is. I am no longer in a position to follow blindly, and no new Divine could expect such obedience now.
I'm surprised you rebelled against the Chantry.
I left my own order when they took the wrong path. It is no different. But in neither case did I stop caring. Indeed, I care so much that I feel drastic action is necessary. I suppose history shall one day judge my actions.
Do you really believe the Chantry is worth preserving?
I do. But given your beliefs, I'd hardly be surprised if you disagree. Cast the Chantry aside and new problems replace old ones. We will have learned nothing from history. The people need stability, and the Chantry needs a new purpose. Andraste had a dream for us. It can still be achieved.
So what should that new purpose be?
A dedication to what is truly important. Instead of building cathedrals and sewing gowns for the Divine, the Chantry used to spend its coin feeding the poor. If we are to spread the Maker's word across the world, we must do so with open hearts and open hands.
That sounds rather idealistic of you.
Does it? I do not think it's so unachievable. The Chantry has many good, honest people. They just need direction and inspiration. They need to be freed from centuries of adherence to tradition and ceremony. A chance for renewal is at our fingertips. It does not have to come with utter chaos.
Thank you.
Alright, I'll talk to her a little later. I haven't really been able to talk to Colin at all.
Was there something you needed?
Just get right in there.
I should get to know you better. We're working together after all.
What would you like to know?
All right. Where are you from?
How to act for Eldon. Okay.
I grew up in Ferelden, near Homley. I was transferred to Kirkwall shortly after the Blight. This is the first I've returned in almost 10 years.
You haven't seen Ferelden in 10 years. Are you glad to be back?
I was not sorry to leave at the time. I did not expect to return. Now, Between the Divine's murder and the breach, I've arrived to find nothing but chaos.
What was Kirkwall like?
While I was there, Canary occupied and then attacked the city. The Viscount's murder caused political unrest. Relations between Mages and Templars fell apart. An apostate blew up the Chantry, the Knight Commander went mad. Other than that, it was fine.
What happened between Kirkwall's mages and Templars?
You were at the Conclave. You must have heard people speak of it.
Yes, but you were there.
There was tension between Mages and Templars long before I arrived. Eventually, it reached a breaking point. There was fighting in the streets. Abominations began killing both sides. It was a nightmare.
What happened then?
The Templars should have restored order. The Red Lyrian had driven Knight Commander Meredith mad. She threatened to kill Kirkwall's champion. Turned on her own men. I'm not sure how far she would have gone. Too far.
So you opposed her?
I stood with the champion against her, in the end. I should have seen through Meredith sooner.
Varric's from Kirkwall. Did you two know each other?
I knew he was friends with the champion of Kirkwall, but little else. We've spoken more since I joined the Inquisition, largely at the barracks. Apparently, I spend too much time with a serious expression on my face, and it's bad for my health.
You were in Ferelden during the Blight. Did you fight Darkspawn?
No. I was stationed at Ferelden's Circle Tower. The Circle had troubles of its own. I remained there during the Blight.
I remember when you were a huge pussy at the Circle?
What happened at the Circle Tower?
You who survived the Blight have fond memories of that time. I would prefer not to speak of it.
I'll let you return to your work.
Should you report?
More importantly, let's go get Big Man a big weapon. Oh, speaking of Big Man, here he is.
They've got good form. Cullen's putting his Templar training to good use.
I'm impressed by what Cullen has accomplished with the troops.
Damn right. It takes time to build a group into a team, but he's got their loyalty. Now he just needs them to make a decent shield wall, and they'll be good to go. Biggest problem for the Inquisition right now isn't on the front line. It's at the top. You've got no leader, no Inquisitor.
Cassandra's been the driving force of this Inquisition. She's the leader in all but name.
Cassandra's a seeker. From what I gather, that's a bit like a Ben Hasra. She's a good hunter and a great fighter, but she doesn't see the big picture. Too busy searching for answers. My people don't pick leaders from the strongest, or the smartest, or even the most talented. We pick the ones willing to make the hard decisions, and live with the consequences. Who knows? Maybe you sealed the breach. The Chantry gets off its ass and all those soldiers go home and get fat.
You think?
It could happen. It won't, but it could.
Let's go get Iron Bowl, some stuff.
I'm glad there are big, strong men around in case anything happens here in Haven.
Now, don't you worry about that sort of thing, girl.
He's got a good weapon. He needs armor. What's he got going on, armor-wise? He's got reinforced defender armor. Yeah, we can get you way better than that, Chief. Let me go to modify. I want to modify the armor. I think his weapon is probably fine.
I've heard rumors of abandoned warden camps all over these parts. If we have time, I'd like to take a look, see if there's anything we can salvage.
Let's talk about the Grey Wardens. You must know a lot about them.
Ah, the Wardens. I'm afraid we're less exciting than we seem.
You haven't had contact with other Wardens for a while. Why were you on your own?
It's what I've always done. Recruitment only requires one man. Besides, I've always been a loner. Works best for everyone that way.
The Blight's been over for 10 years. What do Wardens do when the world's not ending?
There are still Darkspawn. Just because we kill so many at Ferelden doesn't mean they're gone. And the world is not so peaceful that there's no use for good men with swords. Sometimes you have to figure out for yourself what the pledge to protect others really means. It's not always about just archdemons and blights.
Where were you during the Blight?
I was in Ferelden, on my own, like always. Quietly killed my fair share of Darkspawn too.
So you have no idea where the rest of the Wardens are?
Do you find that odd? The Blight is over. We don't need an organized force. And orders don't change much from day to day. For the last 1,000 years or so, it's been just find Darkspawn, kill them, repeat as necessary.
Fair enough.
Let's continue this at another time.
As you wish. I'll be here if you need me.
What can I do for you?
Can we talk about the Bull's Chargers?
Best company you'll find from here to the Anderfells. In my time with the Chief, we've gone up against everything from bandits to magic trees. We're expensive, but you'll never doubt we're worth it. Want to know anything in particular?
Do the Chargers specialize in anything from a tactical standpoint?
Bull doesn't want us large enough to work as an army. We're better as shock troops to skirmishers. We've got archers for hitting enemy infantry, Dalish with more archery, and Skinner and her people on the flanks. Rocky handles fortifications and traps, and Stitches keeps us all fighting. They mostly hold back. I'll lead the frontline fighters with Grim, and the Chief goes wherever he can hit something.
Are there rules for how mercenaries operate?
If you don't want some noble to treat you like bandits, yes. There's also a code of conduct most companies hold to. Keeps things civilized on the battlefield. We accept surrenders for ransom from mercenaries, nobles, and soldiers wearing a lord's colors. Our prisoners are treated well, injuries tended. We'd want the same for any of ours who got captured.
You said something about everything from bandits to magic trees. I'll admit to some curiosity.
Right. Sylvans. That's what Dalish called them. Apparently spirits can possess trees, too. Some noble in the Dales, and they really don't like it when you call them Dalish nobles, had a haunted forest. His family had abandoned the land, but he wanted it back. The chief bought us all axes, and in we went. Between the axes and the torches, the Sylvans weren't too bad. Worst part was the squirrels.
The squirrels.
We'll talk later.
Like how British people say squirrel. It's funny because that's not how you say it normal. Wait, hurry up, but she's probably inside, isn't she?
God bless you.
Yeah, better.
I already lost track of her. Okay, yeah, she's inside.
I met an elven mage earlier. Solus, I believe he was called. I admit I was surprised. I didn't expect to find mages among the Inquisition. Tell me, why were you at the Divine Conclave?
None of these really fit.
I don't like the war either, but Templars won't listen to reason.
Well, on that, we agree.
That
Justinia's
wrong.
death has shattered the balance of power in Thedas. If it is not restored quickly, countless lives will be lost. Mages, Templars, innocent people of all kinds now look to the Inquisition to decide their fate.
I'll try not to let them down.
Failure is a luxury we cannot afford, my dear. For almost 1,000 years, the world believed it was in the hands of the Maker. And now many believe you are the agent of his will. Whatever the truth is, that belief gives you power.
Nobody should claim to know the will of the Maker. Not me, and not the Chantry.
Perhaps nobody should. But if no one leads the way, many will be left behind in darkness. I've stolen enough of your time, my dear. Don't let me keep you.
With passion breath does the... Don't know if the apothecary gun could get you that many healing drafts revealed.
Okie dokie. Oh, I have a perk. More from killing. Resistance to be unseated. Less time for Colin to do things. 10% chance more herbs. Grants significant increase to discovery range. I feel like that's good. %10 discount. And even tailoring. Ooh, an extra potion slot. Take that. I was correct. Spreading word the Inquisition was alive with the Grey Wardens meant messages of support poured in. And with treaties in hand, we managed to secure new recruits and donations. Very cool. Posts set up along the Imperial Highway ostensibly to guard trade routes and facilitate procuring supplies. Eyes on all approaches. Fourth night, a caravan carrying refugees makes camp near protection. After midnight, a young woman on crutches makes small talk with patrol guard. After he passes, she crouches and makes the mark on a tent post. The woman pretends for half an hour to know nothing. When it becomes clear the ruse will not work, she kisses an Andrastian locket and says, "Glory to those across the seas." She dies. The locket was poison. Okay. Then, of course, I sent you for money. Wow, 90 whole gold over an hour. Wow. Upon the waking sea. Oh, this is going to take a long fucking time. This is after I'm done type shit. Don't let me forget that. Choose successor and leads. Part of a Ben Hassarath report noting the current fight for succession and leads. I think that's how you say that. Which has been without a direct ruler since Duke Ramash died early in the Orlesian Civil War. The duchy will go to one of 3 members of the dead Duke's family, all of whom have possible claims to position due to the complex nature of Orlesian politics. His cousin Carolina, already a duchess by marriage, his daughter Manette, whose claim is muddied by her youthful naivete and the fact that her father pushed her into a life of service in the Chantry after his wife's death, likely to protect her from the dangers of the game, and his brother Jean Gaspard, an ambitious and cunning man who has been searching for power. Carolina is capable and not overly invested in overseeing leads personally. Manette would be the most easily manipulated, but less likely to be useful. Jean Gaspard would be difficult to manipulate and could present a threat if he succeeds his brother. Any 3 candidates could become a valuable ally to the Inquisition, but the other 2 must be removed from play first. Jean Gaspard is a chevalier and capable military leader. If we want to remove, we should recruit him. Manette would do better in the Chantry than in the game. I can see that she is encouraged to take vows. I can destroy Carolina's marriage with 4 words in the proper glove left on the proper table. Military leader sounds good.
All right.
Let us begin.
Choose Josephine for the Red Jenny one. And then we'll send Liliana out to grab money.
Let's see what we have.
Back to the Storm Coast. But yeah, I'll do that last one that looks like it's going to take a long fucking time. I'll set that up for when I get off, so then it'll be ready when I get back on. Alright, so I haven't found any caves. I mean camps. Jar of bees! Spread sticky fire causing damage. Storm protects the first enemy that comes near it. Come here, bud. There we go. Horsey! I can go around, it's fine. sign here. Beware of falling rocks. Bull, that attack is so fucking loud, it's unreal. Great cove. I think it's like an okay cove. See the astrarium from here. Hopefully this one makes me feel a little less stupid. Easy. What is that? Servani, referred to as the Chained Man in common parlance. The constellation Servani is represented by a man dragging a heavy chain behind him. This is thought to be an ancient Tevinter representation of Andorol, the gold god of slaves. The representation of Servani has been used by the Trisalis Guild for well over 2,000 years and is visibly imprinted on the armor of both juggernauts, the giant golems guarding the gates to the city of Minrathus. And then it's going to point to the next one. Yeah, there sure was a camp there. It's just a goat.
Can't even see the other shore. That's vast.
Yeah, sure is. And I know there's a dragon chilling around here, and I don't know. Last I remember is a drag. Oh, right, I remember. I just got a new chess piece for mages. So probably good for Vivienne. Griffin. Oh, wow, those look cool as hell. Strength and willpower, though. Oh, man. Her other outfit looks so fucking cool. Looks so right. Unfortunately, this armor is way better. Oh, well. Oh, well. It's not ugly, it just doesn't fit her. The next nearest thing. We're just going to go from quest point to quest point. Because this area seems largely pretty straightforward with a couple of side things to do. A couple of side hustles. Big seaweed. I see the rift from here. He's frozen in midair. That looks awesome. There goes another rift. Enhanced grappling chain, eh? Well, grappling chain doesn't deal damage, so... Next quest map leads to shards on the coast and also a question mark, so another side quest to do. I think when I'm done with the next part of the story, I'm going to go back to the hinterlands and try to do some of the quests that were there. Is there a normal way up here, or am I just completely stupid? I'm going to go with the second option. That's probably the correct one. Oh, look, some banditos immediately tried to fuck with our shit. There. Oh, see that guy over there? Killing enemies really does not give a lot of XP. It's not a goat. Here we go. It's also like a house up there. There's just a couple of paths. I thought I saw something strange looking over in this direction. Some ruins, but... boxes. Oh. In the mist, the Windline Marcher. Story? Ooh, that looks scary. Apostate's Landing. Oh boy. Let's get off the horse for this. Morin Steps. It's not uncommon to enter a cave nestled in the basalt columns on the Storm Coast to discover traces of ancient Dwarven architecture. Prior to the First Age, the Dwarven people maintained a sizable presence on the coast. Mining guilds were drawn to the area's then plentiful mineral deposits. All Dwarven activity ceased when Darkspawn incursions forced the deep roads to be sealed. Yeah, that'll do her. I 100 could have gotten up here from down there. 100,000%. If I just looked a little bit over. Yeah, that's where I tried to go up before. This is where I should have went up. Oh well. That's what you get for not looking. There's, like, no forward momentum on these jumps. You jump up and, like, a foot forward. That's about it. There's that cave. There we go. Now we can go into this cave that's clearly got enemies in it. Oh no, the Deepstalkers still make that cute little noise when they die. I hate that. Okay, they seem to make that cute little noise regardless. I hate that. I don't like it when my enemies are cute. Light doesn't reach far, but it's better than nothing. I think you can hit multiple times with the ram attack.
I don't go on boats. Not with lunch.
Okay. What an odd thing to say. There's a camp over here. Can I easily... Yeah, I can get back to this cave easily. I can get back to where I was. But we should definitely camp up first.
So, set up camp or keep moving?
Set up camp. Never keep moving if you can help it. There we go. No, it's not her skull. There's a camp up here. Cute little camp. I kind of want to go back through that cave because there was a house over on top of the hill there, and I'm interested in who the fuck would live out here willingly. Well, this next shard's really close too, so I'm gonna nab it. Oh, this place is cursed. Super duper cursed. Excuse me. At least now I've got 2 camps. Wait, that's not my camp. That's an enemy camp right next to my camp. I was gonna say the cheeky cunts, but then I realized I'm the cheeky one. I'm the one that set up the camp first. Sure, let's mark the astrariums. My first set of astrariums done, so that's good. Oh, the enemies already respawned in the cave. That's annoying. Are the lights still on at least? Yes. What a thrill! Spider! Wow, that payback strike is like 5 times the usual damage of my basic attacks. With what I've got on it. Hit the little bastard, come on! Ugh. I hate the guy that decided that Deep Stalkers need to sound cute when I bash them over the head. I don't like you. I don't like you as a person if you did that. Apostate's Landing, and I could have sworn there was like a house or something up. Yep, house. So that's probably got something going for it. Like a true RPG character, I just walk in and start taking things. I wish more fantasy games let you just bash things down. Oh, wait. Oh. Nice. Uh-oh. 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 think if I play as, like, Iron Bull or something, I'll get out of there. There we go. Okay, cool. This place doesn't feel as enemy-filled as the Hinterlands did. The Hinterlands felt like there was enemies around every corner. This area feels a lot more low. Well, never mind. This place has clearly been... Something happened here. Now, I'm not reading Catholic prayer notes.
Worth a look around, right?
That Summerstone. Fade Touch Summerstone. 7, wow. The stone tree. So Galen made his way through the wood until he saw the lights of the quarter moon shining on the rock. Lisa emerged from the pines, and they shared a quick embrace before making their way to the waiting ship. From a local version of the Resourceful Lovers, it said that lovers who kiss the stone tree will be blessed with a long and happy marriage. Those fond of the superstition tend to ignore renditions of the tale in which Galen and Elise drown at sea. Folk nonsense and other absurdities. Okay, this is the last one of this area, so... Oh... Fuck. What the fuck is this? Whoops, wrong button. That's a weird one. Maybe I want to make my way down for that. And those two are like stinkers. Is that like a person? Belatanis, the Maiden. Depictions of this constellation vary from one age to the next, and has always been considered fashionable for prominent women of the day to be declared the Maiden's personification. Queen Madrigal in the Exalted Age, For instance, and Queen Asha before her. None of these women would likely appreciate the fact that Belatanis is believed to have originally referred to Erthemiel, the old god of beauty. The Astrarian pedestals have revealed a cave. Okay. I'm gonna have to go back to there anyway, because memories of the grave. Of the grey. Not grave, not children of the grave. What was that, evil wolf? Because there's... And I have to go back to Orlais for a set of these, too. That's one of these search areas. Rearward's journal. I grew more convinced that if he was ever here, he is now long gone. Still, it would not do for us to miss him through laziness, and he was one of our most skilled warriors. One of the fishermen shows promise with a spear and his shoulders like an ox from throwing nets all day. He asked about joining the Grey Wardens. Under other circumstances, I'd be honored to take a worthy and willing volunteer. Now my others did not say whether I should seek new recruits even with our circumstances, or because of them, I suppose. It did not hurt his cause that he was easy to look at and clearly wished to know more about the Dalish. The Darkspawn are louder than I thought at first. The constant whisper at the back of my mind makes it difficult to sense them as easily as I usually do, but they are near the surface. Perhaps bandits are not the worst these people have to face.
The Wardens were here at some point.
And Grey Warden tree.
Blackwall would have liked to have been here for this.
Oh, it says Blackwall would have liked to have been here for this. Oops. Oops. I didn't want to bring Blackwall with me. So he's gonna find out as soon as I find out. Summerstone. There's bears. Oh, is that a cave? Cave! Oh, lyrium. Dreamweaver staff, Free March's banner crown. Prismatic Great Ass, Bane of Red Crossing. Fire damage, constitution up. Sir Yves de Chavac used this bow in the Exalted March against the Dale, specifically in the liberation of Val Royeaux. Chevalier Famous struck down the Elven force's commander with a shot to the throat at 200 feet. Prismatic Great Axe, level 12. The blade of this Great Axe shimmers with energy. Each swing randomly gives off blistering heat, cold, static, or ghostly light. Looters protect from these blasts of elemental magic, but whatever. Oh, wow. On hit, deals random elemental damage and resist all. Well, that's going to be Iron Bull's weapon as soon as he's physically allowed to wield it. Otherwise, those other weapons weren't fantastic. Yeah, so just head back instead. Since it's like right here. Oh, you should bring Blackwall. I don't want to bring Blackwall. I want the cool guy. I want Iron Bull. Blackwall, hear all about it later, okay? Oh, hey. Iron Survey on the coast. Let's turn this in. Mercy's Crest. Our special amulets are respected with the blades of Hissarion, and fashioning them will allow our agents to negotiate with the cultists and perhaps gain some converts to our cause. Sure. But now I need more Serpent Stone. Oh well. This. He is not here. We have searched thoroughly, and we will now move on. How many days have I wasted here with whispers lurking in the back of my mind on this mad assignment? I pray we have more luck as we have south. After speaking with the other wardens, I told the fishermen about the darkspawn we sense beneath the earth. They may not birth from the ground today or tomorrow, but I fear it will not be long and will not be here when they finally surface. The fishermen were grieved at the news, but they decided to make for West Hill, which is safe for now. After the fisherman who was interested in the joining, I convinced him that now was not the time. Others might have told him otherwise, but he is too young to make such a sacrifice simply because he does not wish to throw nets into the water all his life. We shared one last night by the campfire, and he went on his way with a smile, humming the song of Andruil as he left. There's Primeval Red Lyrium over there. There's a camp here. How many? There's only 3 camps here. Also, this is a much smaller area. It felt smaller. Braid of Rank.
Popular spot with smugglers, I expect.
Serpent Stone, yay! See boxes over here. In the midst of torn sky, we set sail from Kirkwall under fair winds and clear skies. The captain said we'd be in Rialto within a week if the weather held. I spent the day aboard deck chatting with the crew and retired to my cabin at dusk. The motion of the waves made it impossible for me to settle down. Even reading was difficult, though the book of myths and legends was quite riveting. I emerged again several hours later after it was dark, hoping the chill night would grant me some relief. As I leaned over the rail, I heard a cry of alarm from the crow's nest. I raised my head and saw to the sky. It was an eerie glow, which grew brighter as we watched. In the space of a breath, it became too dazzling to look at, and I had to shield my eyes. When I looked up again, the light was still there amidst swirling clouds. It looked to me as though the sky had been rent in two and the heavens were pouring out. I heard footsteps and was joined at the rail by just the rest of the crew. We were silent, all of us afraid to give voice to the fears that now consumed our hearts. Finally, after several minutes, we heard a lone voice from the crow's nest. It's the end of the world. Jesus. Oh, alcohol. I forgot to read the ale. Oh. Discovered Long River. I don't gotta fight that bear, do I? Oh, I guess I do gotta fight that bear, because he's coming to me. That bear fucking one-shot her. I gotta get her some armor. I think she's got armor now, but it's that starter shit she had. His music's creeping me out. Follow that goat. I love the jumping mechanic. I love the jumping mechanic. Lets me do what I want. Fuck you. West Ridge. You can tell because it's the ridge on the west. It's in this little hut. Warren Commander's badge.
Blackwall would have liked to have been here for this.
Yeah, well. Bottlemark Vintage, Warden Riordan, serve yourself. Still no trace of him, though I feel the darkspawn on the ground below. Could he be lurking close to them, perhaps preparing to die with honor? I doubt it, but it's only lead we have so far. I confess this seems a fool's errand at times, given how much it is at stake. We saw bandits harassing fishermen, and we intervened. The fishermen thanked us, though I fear the bandits will return again in greater numbers, and we will not always be here to help. Nevertheless, as long as we're here, they're safe. The dreams continue as they do every night. They made it hard for us to sleep, but we must persist. Hopefully the others will have found a solution by the time we return. In the meantime, I sing the sound of Andruil to myself to clear my mind.
To the wardens.
Four more shards. Mr. Sierra found no sign if he was here some time ago. The fishermen in this area are friendly. Unlike some, they remember how the Grey Wardens fought to save Ferelden in the last blight. Though they had little, they shared some of their catch to give us a better supper than we tasted in weeks. They even deferred to me once they saw that I commanded the other wardens, and there are few even in Ferelden who would watch an elf command men without pause. They're friendly folk. After all this land has suffered in the past years, I hope they find some peace.
The wardens must have moved on.
What do they do when there's not a blight, anyway?
Well, there's the fish. There's a camp here, so let's get that. Driftwood Margin. There's one more region to discover here also, so... I see lots of immune. Wow, that guy was worth a lot. Use the key to open the cabin. Oh, like earlier? Yes, it is. Yeah, that guy had like a lot of health. Didn't let him get a fucking word in edgewise, though.
As good a place as any to camp.
True, true. Which is why we are doing so. Quick rest. Oh, we also did Storm Coast Geological Survey.
Word for you.
What is it?
This may...
Iron Survey on the coast. Oh, it's just a repeatable. For more power. It's been a bit, so... Haven't seen horn or tail of that dragon lately, and it's making me a little scared. Hi, guys.
Safe travels, sir.
It's a cave. This cave is shut. Was the rest of this just red lyrium? How much you want to bet all those red lyrium deposits are like underground? That music is freaking me out. I don't like it. The fuck was that noise? It's like the raptors from... I keep thinking about the raptors from like Jurassic Park. Yeah, I bet you the rest of this area is effectively underground. There's that river area. Let's see if I can go across the coast a little bit. Yeah, no, there's no more coast to go around. So yeah, until I can open that door, I can't see what... I can't go there. Yeah, it looks like the rest of the zone is underground with some parts outside. I see boats over there, but I don't know how to get there. Go up the river. Go up the river, and then I'm gonna look into that one quest here. There's a bear. Oh, it's a pig! It's a pig. Now's your chance to be a big pig. Colin's ready, yeah, and we got reports ready to come in now. Another bear up ahead, but we're just gonna ignore him. That's not a pig. That's a nug! Oh, that I ran over! I didn't think that would actually do anything. Good few more bears over here. There's like a shitload of bears over here, dude. Cave. There's a spider in there. Waterfall Cave. Regions on the coast completed. There's also a rift in here. Ow.
Seaweed. Why do I do seaweed?
Rift at the Falls. Veil fire here. Ferelden's scout hat. Plus 10 dexterity. So I want to give that to Sarah when it comes time. Lyrium Falls, eh? There's the last one for this area. So that means there's probably a room to get around here somewhere. No, y'all got this. See? I knew it. I don't know where this light's supposed to go. Wait, I still have it. That's not normal. Oh, well. I have to be right back and go to the bathroom. So, you know, I'm gonna head back to the world map. Travel to Val Royeaux. just a minute, I'm getting myself a drink. Okay, I'm back. You know, I should check. I check my inventory. Oh, never mind. While I'm here, I may as well sell. Man, money's kind of hard to come by in this, compared to my expensive tastes anyway.
No, I did not see him. The report was vague and he moved on quickly.
Their ways are...
Oh, they made the ask. I will not be selling.
Why not? The Inquisition...
Awaiting word from the advisors.
You think I'd send my wagon nearer to that?
Here?
Shut it! You know the rules about friends.
Thought one of them was Empris de Lyon. But this was the Empris de Lyon. Du Lyon.
They are heroes, you know. I have relatives in Denver.
Les Masques du Lion. Oh, oui, oui, on. I understand now. I didn't finish Glowing Key. I got my eggnog. Oh, I'm out of eggnog. Oh, no! Oh, no! I need to get some more eggnog when I'm able. Might have been a bad place to go. Yeah. Oh, no, wait. There's a place I might be able to get from. Maybe. Yeah, I can get up here. Hey. Oh, so fucking loud. Ow. My horse's buttocks. Oh, bye, horsey. Very close to a level. It's another dog. I was about to say, it's another dog in it.
Eat it! Eat it!
Eat it! Sarah's a very funny individual, I feel. I think it's another dog coming after us. Eh. Andraste suffered at the hands of the Magisters. Thus she feared the influence of magic, but the Maker blamed magic for the Magisters' actions in the Black City. Why would he still gift us with it? The oppression of mages stems from the fears of men, not the will of the Maker. A few personal thoughts are scrawled below. The fears of men. If they stay away, there will be no fear. This place is remote enough. Strange to hear no one talking in the other room. To feel no eyes watching me. I miss it sometimes, but if that is not... But if that was not the will of the Maker, then perhaps this is. That dog finally found its way to us. It's down here. Whoa.
This place is horrid.
Fucking bone throne. Bride's blood vial. The hell is that? Okay. Well, that's all the quests I can do now. Because the rest is all seeing red. Oh, everyone had to kind of remember to exist. Let's go turn in some of that stuff to the lady.
Thank you for all that you are doing to her.
No problem.
Apothecary Adon wanted to know when you might be able to provide the materials he needs.
I asked Adon not to rush us. Demon essence is dangerous.
Sorry.
Did I level up at some point? Sure did. I'm only going two-handed. After finishing your charge, next ability costs no stamina. Charging blow is faster and gives you more control. Your party does more damage to taunted targets you rattle your... Ooh, that sounds really helpful. Ooh. Those are a lot of really good passives. Damage bonus to taunted enemies is too good to pass up. I feel bad Cassandra's the only one I'm not building. Same with Blackwall, I don't care what he does. Solus, you have points to spend. Neither of these seem that great. So I think I'm done there. I think I will go with... Yeah. I think I'm a stealth sniper.
It's fine. Just tell him we'll have it for him.
I got a damage bonus against demons. Codex updated. Wow, okay, I had a ton of shit. I had a ton of shit that I should have turned in. Summon the War Council. That was the sound of my level finally hitting. Commander Cullen, it'd be an honor to serve the Inquisition and prove the mettle of your Elysian Chevaliers by doing the Maker's work. I accept your generous offer wholeheartedly and will arrive in good time with those men loyal to me. It'll be my privilege to order the Inquisition's troops into holy battle against those who would threaten the order of the Empire. Oh. I don't like that. The papers received from Sarah's friends document a Lord's sabotage of a rival's marriage. Quite the scandalous affair, very useful in playing our influence. With Jean Gaspard removed from play, Carolina or Manette will most certainly be the next Duchess of Leeds. As the struggle intensifies, Carolina sent agents to cause a scandal, judging that Manette does not have the skill to avoid such snares. Renette, her mentor in the Chantry, for advice upon how to strengthen her claim to the duchy, and the revered mother in an attempt to protect Manette has sent mercenaries to threaten Carolina's life. Carolina's overplayed her hand by giving her agent so much info. I could turn that on her and leave her reputation in tatters. Our troops can easily stop the mercenaries, and Carolina's plan should put her in a position to be the next Duchess. That's another long as fuck one, though. Oh, and obviously gather coins done. Go, girl, give us nothing. The Alamari ruins found in the mountain passages outside Haven have finally given up more of their secrets, pointing to one of the larger islands off the northern coast of Ferelden. The island is quite large and covered in dense wilderness, so searching it will be an involved process. According to the runes, however, there should be some connection to the original disciple of Andraste, the Guardian of Ashes. Oh, there's a file, so let's go enforce and occupy the islands. Yep, all right. It's going to take forever, but... Same for this one. Sure.
Let's see what we have.
It's gonna be another 3-hour one. And then may as well go tell her to get us some more money.
Let us begin.
Redcliffe Castle and the mages who could close the breach are under the control of Magister Darian Alexius, a Venatori cultist with an unhealthy interest in Trevelyan and the power to reorder time itself. He has kindly invited Trevelyan to the castle alone to negotiate. It's an obvious trap, and Liliana and her agents can infiltrate the castle and remove the Venatori threat while Alexius' attention is diverted. Leon and Josephine have been working tirelessly to convince, coerce, and win over some of Orlay's most influential houses. 10 noble families will help the Inquisition pressure Templars into sealing the breach. Traveling to Therenfall, read out and demand the Lord Seeker deal with them or face the wrath of Orlay. We are going to go ahead and help the mages. In hushed whispers.
We don't have the manpower to take the castle. Either we find another way in, or give up this nonsense and go and get the Templars.
Redcliffe is in the hands of a Magister. This cannot be allowed to stand.
The letter from Alexius asked for the Herald of Andraste by name. It's an obvious trap.
So, we've heard from Magister Alexius. I expected as much.
And yet some of us want to sit and do nothing. Not this again.
Redcliffe Castle is one of the most defensible fortresses in Ferelden. It has repelled thousands of assaults. If you go in there, you'll die. And we'll lose the only means we have of closing these rifts. I won't allow it.
And if we don't even try to meet Alexius, we lose the mages and leave a hostile foreign power on our doorstep. Even if we could assault the keep, it would be for naught. An Orlesian Inquisition's army marching into Ferelden would provoke a war. Our hands are tied.
The Magister
has outplayed us.
The Magister's son, Felix, told me Alexius is in a cult that's obsessed with me. I doubt they'll graciously receive our apologies and go about their business.
They will remain a threat, and a powerful one, unless we act.
We cannot accept defeat now. There must be a solution.
Where is the Arl of Redcliffe? I'm sure he'd help us get his castle back.
After he was displaced, Arl Tegan rode straight for Dunrin to petition the Crown for help. I doubt he'll want our assistance once the Ferelden army lays siege to his castle. Wait. There is a secret passage into the castle, an escape route for the family. It's too narrow for our troops, but we could send agents through.
Too risky. Those agents will be discovered well before they reach the Magister.
That's why we need a distraction. Perhaps the envoy Alexius wants so badly.
Focus their attention on Trevelyan, while we take out the Tevinters. It's risky, but it could work.
Fortunately, you'll have help.
This man says he has information about the Magister and his methods, Commander.
Your spies will never get past Alexius's magic without my help. So if you're going after him, I'm coming along.
The plan puts you in the most danger. We can't in good conscience order you to do this. We can still go after the Templars if you'd rather not play the bait. It's up to you.
I'm good with being bait. Rogocast and the mages who could close the breach are under the control of Magister Darian Alexius of Venator. Oh, I already read all this. Let's get going. Dorian is unfortunately locked in, and I have to deal with whatever gear he comes with.
Announce us.
The Magister's invitation was for Master Trevelyan alone. The others must wait here.
They have to accompany me. You wouldn't deprive me of my attachés, would you?
Castle Redcliffe's looking a lot creepier than I
My Lord
remember.
Magister, the agents of the Inquisition have arrived.
My friend, it's so good to see you again. And your associates, of course. I'm sure we can work out some arrangement that is equitable to all parties.
Are we mages to have no voice in deciding our fate?
Fiona, you would not have turned your followers over to my care if you did not trust me with their lives.
Enough pleasantries. Shall we begin?
It's refreshing to meet someone so goal-oriented. The Inquisition needs mages to close the breach, and I have them. So, what shall you offer in exchange?
The Inquisition has many backers among the Orlesian nobility. I'm sure we can find suitable compensation.
I'm not sure what the Orlesian nobility have to offer that I don't already possess.
He knows everything, Father.
Felix, what have you done?
Well, thanks for that, Felix.
Your son is concerned that you're involved in something terrible.
So speaks the thief. Do you think you can turn my son against me? You walk into my stronghold with your stolen mark, a gift you don't even understand, and think you're in control. You're nothing but a mistake.
If I'm a mistake, what exactly was the breach supposed to accomplish?
It was to be a triumphant moment for the Elder One, for this world.
Father, listen to yourself. Do you know what you sound like?
A psycho-cultist?
Sounds exactly like the sort of villainous cliche everyone expects us to be.
Dorian, I gave you a chance to be a part of this. You turned me down. The Elder One has power you would not believe. He will raise the Imperium from its own ashes.
That's who you serve? The one who killed the Divine? Is he a mage?
Soon, he will become a god. He will make the world bow to mages once more. We will rule from the Boric Ocean to the frozen seas.
You can't involve my people in this.
Alexius, this is exactly what you and I talked about never wanting to happen. Why would you support this?
Stop it, Father. Give up the Venatori. Let the Southern Mages fight the breach, and let's go home.
No. It's the only way, Felix. He can save you.
Save me?
There is a way. The Elder One promised, if I undo the mistake at the temple.
I'm going to die. You need to accept that.
Seize them, Venatori. The Elder One demands this man's life.
Yeah, no, that's not happening, Chief. Sorry.
Your men are dead, Alexius.
You are a mistake. You should never have existed.
No!
Gotta get back to the sometime. I'm sure that's some time bullshit he just did to me.
Blood of the Elder One. Where'd they come from?
Where's that red lyrium I heard so much about?
Placement. Interesting. It's probably not what Alexius intended. The rift must have moved us to what? The closest confluence of arcane energy?
The last thing I remember, we were in the castle hall.
Let's see. If we're still in the castle, it isn't. Oh, of course, it's not simply where, it's when. Alexius used the amulet as a focus. It moved us through time.
Then we go back.
Then we undo this and go back. Now.
I'm not certain it'll be a matter of snapping our fingers, but yes, I quite agree. Let's look around, see where the rift took us. Then we can figure out how to get back. If we can.
Alexius mentioned an Elder One in the hall. Do you know who he was talking about?
Leader of the Venatori, I suspect. Some magister aspiring to godhood. It's the same old tune. Let's play with magic we don't understand. It will make us incredibly powerful. Evidently, it doesn't matter if we rip apart the fabric of time in the process.
What was Alexius trying to do?
I believe his original plan was to remove you from time completely. If that happened, you would never have been at the Temple of Sacred Ashes or mangled his Elder One's plan. I think your surprise in the castle hall made him reckless. He tossed us into the rift before he was ready. I countered it. The magic went wild, and here we are. Makes sense?
There were others in the hall. Could they have been drawn through the rift?
I doubt it was large enough to bring the whole room through. Alexius wouldn't risk catching himself or Felix in it. They're probably still where and when we left them. In some sense, anyway.
Then let's go.
I'm right behind you.
Loot. Oh, prison key. Perfect. Be nice if I could get their cool outfits. In hushed whispers, find out what happened. Well, first let's loot the place. Oh, right. Let's level him first. Does he start with nothing, or does he start with some actual stuff? Okay, so we're going to want barrier. A lot of evil fucking lyrium in here. Whoa. This music's very cool. Now I've got to see what's over there.
Alexius has made a dreadful mess of this place, hasn't he?
I didn't see this part of the castle.
It was covered in the tackiest carvings of wolves and dogs I'd ever seen. This is not an improvement.
That sounds like a better amulet than what I'm currently wearing. That looks cool as fuck, actually. I hope the armor gets cooler looking soon. There was some decent looking low level armor in Dragon Age the other two also, so I'm like, why is the armor look kind of lame in this? This coat looks pretty swag, but it's not like the plate armor I want to be wearing. I'm a sucker for plate armor.
Andraste blessed me, Andraste blessed me.
Oh, he's crazy.
My tears are my sins, Andraste guide me, Andraste guide me.
What did they do to him?
Andraste.
Hey, wait a minute. Yeah, wasn't he? He was the young guy in the village. He stuffed him in a cell with red lyrium and it drove him nuts, I guess. That was really funny. Just me, or is this really loud? Uh-oh. That hurt. The hell is with this place?
You're alive. I saw you disappear into the rift.
What is the date? I need to know how much time has passed.
Harvest Mir. 942 Dragon.
942? Then we've missed an entire year.
We have to get out of here. Go back in time.
Please, stop this from happening. Alexius serves the Elder One, more powerful than the Maker. No one challenges him and lives.
That Magister's going to regret he didn't just kill me.
Our only hope is to find the amulet that Alexius used to send us here. If it still exists, I can use it to reopen the rift at the exact spot we left. Maybe.
I'm not sure how I feel about time stuff being
I
added in.
said, maybe. It might also turn us into paste.
You must try. Your spy master, Leliana. She is here. Find her. Quickly. Before the Elder One learns you're here.
Because I don't like the idea of time stuff being added to this. I think that's a little silly goofy. Could just be me, though.
Red lyrium is an infection. Maker, why is it coming out of the walls?
Are you sure you want to find out?
"300 bottles of beer on the wall. 300 bottles of beer. Take one down, pass it around. Ugh.
It's full.
You're not dead. You're supposed to be dead. There was a burn on the ground and everything.
Alexius didn't kill us. His spell sent us through time. This is our future.
Well, it's my present, and in my past, I definitely saw you both die.
Are you alright? You don't look so good.
Red lyrium. If I'm lucky, it'll kill me. If not, I'm hoping I die fighting.
You're dying?
No, he's not. If we find Alexius, we
No,
go
he's
back
not.
and none of this will happen. Remember?
Alexius isn't the one you need to worry about. It's his Elder One. He killed the Empress of Orlais and used the confusion to launch an invasion of the South. The army was all demons. You ever fought a demon army? I don't recommend it.
He's done.
Let's move. No time like the present.
This is a really creepy part. Well, I don't see Sarah here, so she's here somewhere.
What? And wait, where widows? No. Where widows will be waited. No. Where widows? Ah! Remember, stupid. I can't take that. No, no, no. You can't be here. You're dead and they don't come back.
I'm not dead, Sarah. There's nothing to be afraid of.
Like I'm gonna believe some demon or whatever.
Oh, for the love of... No one's dead. Alexius used time magic.
Talk sense or shut it. I can't think about him.
Look, you can stay here or come with us to fight Alexius.
Fight him? We tried, yeah? He got demons and gods and... I've got a bow.
You mean a knife?
I want them to hurt. You'll really hear. I'll freaking die to spit in their faces.
Magister's in his throne room. Vince say he locked himself in.
So this is the naughty no-no future that we're trying to stop. Gotta stop the evil that is the Magisters, as it were. That was really funny of me, I'm not gonna lie.
Let's not stop till these bastards are lying in their own innards.
Nice to be doing anything at all. I'm enjoying it while it lasts.
Yeah, I think I knocked those dudes off into the water. Those two dudes off into the water and they died instantly.
Might be stuff we can use around here.
Prayer to the new God. Praise his name who has risen from the darkness. Praise his name who has striven for the light. Praise his name who has walked the golden city. Praise his name. The old gods are no more. The maker never was. The new God is among us. Praise his name. Okay, so he's one of those guys that found the golden city. He's like a fucking primeval wizard. Oh, supplies replenished. He's like one of those ancient wizards. That like, ooh, Merkel's fist? That sounds good. Hey, Bull. $105 to a $129, but no longer AoE. On kill grants stamina. Yeah, but it's also a murder fuck. Oh, that looks fantastic. Is that a lyrium? Shard sheet. What a piece of shit. What a piece of shit. Sure. Critical chance, critical damage bonus, critical chance. Alexius keeps asking for patrols of the walls. Waste of time if you ask me. The Inquisition ground themselves to a pulp against the walls ages ago. Ferelden made 3 attempts to lay siege here before the last life got crushed out of them. Who's left out there to threaten us? The mountain barbarians? But Alexius seems to expect a siege. Man's gone completely mad. Better to put the men on watch inside the walls. More of those blasted rifts open every day. It was better when we still had the people for blood sacrifices. Unbound demons have emptied the castle, village, and surrounding countryside of everyone who's not sleeping in their armor. Now it's just wild demons everywhere. Yeah, we got like Doom 2016 ending here. It's bad. It's really bad out here. I'm not sure I appreciate them adding time bullshit occurring. Because that is a fine way to fuck up a story.
Want help with that?
Please. Thank you. Sorry, the skeleton just chilling in his armor is fantastic. Art of Life Drain. A little bit of money. Torture chambers, my favorite. Liliana's somewhere. She's probably here. If you know how to guess. Look at that dude. They just put a spike up his butthole. They put a spike up his butthole. You can't do that. That's fucked up. There's torture and then there's torture, bro. Dude.
The Elder One has taken all that is his and will soon rule from his city.
That still doesn't make him a god.
Oh! There is no god but the Elder One. The Maker is dead. Say it!
Never. I'll die a good Andrastian before living a second as one of you.
Oh, she got killed. I think I was supposed to sit there and wait for that. But I thought I could save her if I barged in, so meh. I think he's immune to poison. I think that's what's happening. I think that's the poison effect.
What they do to the priests.
Bleeder of souls? Fucking excuse me. That sounds like a dagger. Yeah, unique dagger. Corrupting rune. Drawing blood until its thirst is slaked. 208 DPS. What's it look like? That looks fucking normal. Haven't saved in a while.
How did Trevelyan know of the sacrifice at the temple? Answer!
Never.
Ah! There's no use.
Oh,
Frank. I will die first. Or you will.
Get his ass! Okay, Liliana, I like you way better in this game. Got his ass. Long story.
We never died in the first place. Alexius miscalculated.
Then it will be his last mistake. Do you have weapons? Good. The Magister's probably in his chambers.
You aren't curious how we got here?
No.
Alexius sent us into the future. This, his victory, his Elder One, it was never meant to be.
I need to find Alexius and reverse the spell.
If we can get back to our present time, we can prevent this future from ever happening.
And mages always wonder why people fear them. No one should have this power.
It's dangerous and unpredictable. Before the breach, nothing we did.
Enough. This is all pretend to you. Some future you hope will never exist. I suffered. The whole world suffered. It was real.
Jeez. I mean, yeah, that's super fucked up. This is incredibly fucked up.
What happened while we were away?
Stop talking.
I'm just asking for information.
No, you're talking to fill silence. Nothing happened that you want to hear.
I really like how... I'm really liking Liliana's voice acting in this part. She is selling fucking 1,000-yard stare right now with her voice. That's creepy. I really don't have much else to say other than how fucked up this is. This is crazy.
We need to find Alexius. I'm sure he'll be in the nicer part of the castle.
Oh, great.
If there is one.
Oh, I'm hasted while here. Okay, so yellow is haste. Green is slow. You think if there was a lot less people, you think there'd be a lot less demons, considering demons are born of people. Is she part of the party for real or no? I didn't think so, but it was worth a check. That up? Discovered the docks.
The Magister needs more power for his rituals.
No! Don't hurt me, Linnea.
I need to, like...
Alexius can't have wanted this.
Nice supplies. Appreciate the supply caches to make this a little more tolerable, but I'm playing on normal, and this game's... I mean, I still think this game's pretty hard when it wants to be. I'm glad that the trash isn't that hard. Discovered courtyard.
The breach! It's...
everywhere.
Don't look up. Don't look up. Don't look. Shit. Unlocked.
Oh, enhanced chain lightning might be good for later. Oh, there's just a ton of these. Oh, I thought that was a naughty no-no that just occurred. Upper Royal Wing. Appears to be Electric's during final entry. Nothing works. I've tried countless times to go before the Conclave explosion, before Felix's caravan was attacked by Darkspawn, before the Venatori first arrived in Minrathous, without success. The breach is the wellspring that makes this magic possible, and travel outside of its timelines is impossible. The Elder Ones demand that I change the events of the Conclave can never be fulfilled. He may kill me for failing him, but I must protect Felix from his wrath. So that's why he's holed up here, presumably to keep Alexius from getting killed. Every failed time spell, the Magister grows a bit more paranoid, or perhaps it's not paranoia, since the Elder One really will kill him for his failures. The distinction hardly matters. After the 10th failure, he began locking himself in the Great Hall during his waking hours. After the 20th, he had the foot soldiers excavate a shard doorway from parts unknown and painstakingly install it in the castle. Now his most trusted assistants can only see him if we all go at once together, which we must do twice a day to bring him his meals, as he never leaves that room at all. Jesus. I mean, I feel a little bad for him. Still a slaver and imperialist, but, you know. Masterwork dagger grip. Sounds useful. But still, Jesus. Sorry, the sitting around skeletons are always funny. Don't give up, skeleton.
What became of Felix? Do you know?
Yes, I know.
And you're not going to tell me?
Nah, fuck you.
You'll find out soon enough.
Like a busted up painting of Orlais. I don't like that. Well, the demons are clearly not his friend right now. Red Lyrium
Andraste's
shard.
name is that? Hold on to it. I want to look at it later.
Is that the way to the main hall? It didn't look like that before.
Let's try to take them by surprise.
Yeah, but that was really surprising.
Doesn't look like the Elder One is interested in saving his followers.
Oh, I think I was supposed to like jump down around them, but I did not do that. I'm simply too cool to do so.
We can get that vent with the book if we sneak up on him.
Block them from coming up the stairs! I could really go for some light reading.
Lots of loot here. Well, that was a new staff, so let's see if Dorian... Okay, yeah, this is a much better one. Also, he called him the Vint with the book. That's a first for me. I've never heard anyone called a Vint before. Hi, Miss Cassie. My baby kitten is here now. Is this the way to go? I want to go the wrong way right now. I want to look around and...
What happened here?
Somebody had very questionable taste.
Let's climb up and shoot them in the eyes from above.
Get that enchanter! Sorry for interrupting your dinner.
What are you doing? What are you doing? Oh, nothing too evil at the moment. I'll leave you be then. Sorry, sometimes my cat likes to sneak up on me and do evil things. And then Liliana's just immortal.
Just let me do it.
Just let me do it, she says. Go right ahead. Find you one more of those red lyrium shards. Here we go.
Let's head back to the main hall. I think I know how we'll open that door.
Oh, I didn't know I had to find them. Notch staff grip. Speaking of opening. So unnecessary. Introduction of blight to prisoners yields no discernible pattern. Disease progresses radically. Some subjects die, others show no symptoms at all. Subjects may harbor some natural resistance. 6 more subjects die. Transfusions of blood from resistant prisoners slow the rate of corruption only slightly. Healthy flesh taken from live subjects planted in the infected will often die even before corruption sets in. In cases where implantation is successful, blight corruption spreads across donor flesh faster than host flesh. Prisoner Leliana has been the most useful source of resistant blood and skin. Oh, because she's a Grey Warden. Ah, that's why that's annoying, because they're all locked. So you're better off just kicking them in. This whole place is completely fucked. Speedrun tech unlock. Oh, wait. Not if you go in the wrong direction. Ow. Oh, I only took armor damage. So I'm totally fine. Oh, did I open that other door? There's some doors I didn't open.
How much damage did Alexius' spell do?
Rifts tore apart all of southern Thedas, starting here. But whether that's his doing or the breach, who can say?
I'm gonna make sure I get all the kills I can here for the XP. Oh wait, this is where I already was, so I have come through here. Okay, so it's one big circle. Masterwork Wave Blade. Sounds frightening. Ow. Okay. Is he like a darkspawn or something?
I was worried I'd have to search the whole castle for you, Alexius.
There's no longer anywhere to run. I knew you would appear again. Not that it would be now, but I knew I hadn't destroyed you. My final failure.
Was it worth it? Everything you did to the world, to yourself.
It doesn't matter now. All we can do is wait for the end.
It does matter. I will undo this.
How many times have I tried? The past cannot be undone. All that I fought for, all that I betrayed, what have I wrought? Ruin and death, there is nothing else. The Elder One comes for me, for you, for us all. Felix.
That's Felix. Maker's breath, Alexius, what have you done?
He would have died, Dorian. I saved him. Please, don't hurt my son. I'll do anything you ask.
Hand over the amulet and we let him go.
Let him go and I swear you'll get what you want.
I want the world back.
No.
Okay, first boss fight.
Tell me again how you're gonna... Where are your assassins this time?
Oh shit. Let's say he's gonna at least do the Fade Rift thing at least one more time. Taunt him to do more damage.
He wanted to die, didn't he? All those lies he told himself, the justifications. He lost Felix long ago. Didn't even notice. Oh, Alexius.
This Alexius was too far gone. But the Alexius in our time might still be reasoned with.
I suppose that's true. This is the same amulet he used before. I think it's the same one we made in Minrathous. It's a relief. Give me an hour to work out the spell he used, and I should be able to reopen the rift.
An hour? That's impossible! You must go now! The Elder One.
Fake. That's how they won. How
Oh.
it won.
Invisible.
We'll head out front. Keep them off your tail.
No, I won't let you commit suicide.
Look at us. We're already dead. The only way we live is if this day never comes. Cast your spell. You have as much time as I have arrows.
And this game has infinite arrows, so...
Though darkness closes, I am shielded by flame. Andraste, guide me. Maker, take me to your side.
You move, and we all die!
Well, shit. Booga booga.
You'll have to do better than that.
Put aside all claim to Redcliffe, and we let you live.
You won. There is no point extending this charade. Felix.
It's going to be all right, Father.
You'll die.
Everyone dies.
Well, I'm glad that's over with.
Or not.
Or not.
I just said
Grand Enchanter, we'd like to discuss your abuse of our hospitality.
Your Majesties.
When we offered the Mage's Sanctuary, we did not give them the right to drive our people from their homes.
King Alistair, Queen Anora.
Oh, great, Anora's here.
We never intended...
In light of your actions, good intentions are no longer enough.
You and your followers have worn out your welcome. Leave Ferelden, or we'll be forced to make you leave.
No! Fuck that! Why is Alistair being such a dick?
Hundreds who need protection. Where will we go?
The Inquisition might be willing to take in the mages.
And what are the terms of this arrangement?
Hopefully better than what Alexius gave you. The Inquisition is better than that, yes?
After this, stick them up a tower.
It seems we have little choice but to accept whatever you offer.
Allies.
We would be honored to have you fight as allies at the Inquisition's side.
A generous offer. But will the rest of the Inquisition honor it?
The breach threatens all of Thedas. We cannot afford to be divided now. We can't fight it without you. Any chance of success requires your full support.
It's a generous offer. I doubt you're going to get a better one from us.
Wow, I got a lot of disapprovals from that.
We accept. It would be madness not to. I will gather my people and ready them for the journey to Haven. The breach will be closed. You will not regret giving us this chance.
I don't like that in the default world state Anora's alive. Fuck her. Fuck Anora. I hate Anora. All my homies hate Anora.
It's not a matter for debate. There will be abominations among the mages, and we must be prepared.
If we rescind the offer of an alliance, it makes the Inquisition appear incompetent at best, tyrannical at worst.
What were you thinking, turning mages loose with no oversight? The veil is torn open.
They're not monsters, they're people. And they deserve the same respect as anyone else.
This is not about respect. Even the strongest mages can be overcome by demons in conditions like these.
Enough arguing. None of us were there. We cannot afford to second-guess our people. The sole point of the Herald's mission was to gain the mage's aid, and that was accomplished.
The voice of pragmatism speaks. And here I was, just starting to enjoy the circular arguments.
Closing the breach is all that matters.
The longer the breach is open, the more damage it does. We should head there as soon as possible.
Agreed.
We should look into the things you saw in this dark future. The assassination of Empress Celine. A demon army.
Sounds like something a Tevinter cult might do. Orlais falls, the Imperium rises. Chaos for everyone.
One battle at a time. It's going to take time to organize our troops and the mage recruits. Let's take this to the war room. Join us. None of this means anything without your mark, after all.
And I'd hope to sit out the assault on the breach. Take a nap. Maybe go for a walk.
What is it they say? No rest for the wicked.
Meet us there when you're ready.
I'll skip the War Council, but I would like to see this breach up close, if you don't mind.
Then you're staying?
Oh, didn't I mention? The South is so charming and rustic. I adore it to little pieces.
Get the fuck out of here.
There's no one I'd rather be stranded in time with, future or present.
Excellent choice. But let's not get stranded again anytime soon, yes?
I'll begin preparations to march on the summit. Make her willing, the mages will be enough to grant us victory.
Power acquired 1. In your heart shall burn. That's scary sounding.
The Inquisition appreciates your assistance in this matter, Lady Corbin. And my miners...
My miners. Actually, I should have gone and sold stuff first.
What have your ears heard, Leliana?
The Inquisitor's efforts to close the Fade Rifts has increased stability in various regions.
Nothing.
However, demons sometimes remain. Having wandered from the site of the original rifts, the Inquisition has received numerous requests for aid dealing with them. Local nobility should take an interest. Securing their lives, you can appeal to them for assistance. What's this other one? That's money. Oh. Rewards received. Answer request from Hasmal. Commander Cullen, I understand the Inquisition... Well, I want to send Colin on that. It's his mission. I understand the Inquisition is working with Redcliffe's mages. I'm surprised someone from Kirkwall would condone any arrangement with them, but it does put you in a position to aid us. Hosmel's circles sustained significant damage during the uprisings. Rather than follow the Lord Seeker, many of the Templars elected to remain and deal with the aftermath. But our resources are limited. Furthermore, we have loyalist mages with us. Hosmel's people would happily throw them to the wolves, even though they had nothing to do with the rebellion. As it stands, I fear we may fail in our duty to protect them. I trust you sympathize with our predicament. Humbly request for your charges to be our charges to be transferred to the Inquisition. So, you okay? Oh, just gotta go to the bathroom. Truth or Dare, Lake Celestine. The region between Lake Celestine and the shores of the Waking Sea is known as the Heartlands, a place of vineyards and gilded marble estates the locals refer to as cottages. It is often said that Orlay's heart is plated with gold, and so it seems fitting that the Heartlands are perhaps the richest place outside of Val Royeaux. Comte de Moyer and Marquis Courtemans, both spending money like water. Which to pursue? Guess then Josephine. University of Orlais. The death of so many good souls at the Temple of Sacred Ashes is a tragedy, compounded by the frenzy of posturing that has taken place in the race for divine Justinia's successor, which all too frequently uses the University of Orlais as a scapegoat for ills, perceived or real. Considering your recent cowing of these clerics, the university is hoping you might see your way to protecting us from their rhetoric. Such a partnership could be beneficial for us. We have research, magical as well as mundane, that we'd be pleased to share in exchange. Okay. I want to actually sell what I've got super quick. And then I'll go do more story. Because I've got 42 out of 60. Yeah, I've got to sell stuff. Staff of Stasis. Has a chance to heal himself instead of dying. That's just fantastic. Cooldown amulet. Eh.
Yes. Good.
Yes, good. Ooh, almost got more influence with that.
I'll take my leave. Good day.
Do you think you could give me a water while you're out there?
Ambassador?
A merchant.
Regular.
I thought we should reach out to the dwarves to secure Lyrium for the Inquisition's mages. According to Lady Corpin, it raised the ire of the Chantry.
Oh.
Access to Lyrium makes us rather more formidable than anticipated.
And what are you making, bagel?
Sadly, the remaining
Toast?
Grand Clerics appear to be
What you making?
consolidating the Chantry's power instead
okay.
of comforting the masses.
The Chantry's incompetent.
The Chantry couldn't solve its own problems when it had a divine.
Yet many people continue to bear it great love. We will not benefit from its decline. Little but the Chantry ties Orlais, Nevara, Ferelden, Antiva, and even Rivain to a common cause.
Has the Chantry truly promoted such peace?
Andrasti's chant is familiar across kingdoms, a source of many shared customs. That is the crucial point. Common ground is the start of all negotiations.
It's not easy.
So if everyone listens to the chant, things will be smooth as silk?
I did say commonality is merely a beginning, but it's an important one. We must learn to think beyond our own wants, to secure peace in Thedas.
I like that one anyway.
How did someone so lovely and selfless go?
Oh, I didn't want that implication.
Well,
That is, really, you give me too much credit.
I'm just spreading the love around on a bunch of different characters, you know what I mean?
The remaining Grand Clerics sent a missive inquiring about the events at the Temple of Sacred Ashes. They demand to know whether the Inquisition officially claims that Andraste saved you from the breach. If it were up to you, how would you reply?
Absolutely not. How will you?
Will my answer change your reply to the Chantry?
If Leliana, Cassandra Cullen, and I could agree on our official stance, I could answer that. We should decide soon. The revered mothers don't seem to know what to make of you.
I don't claim to be holy.
I tell the Chantry I was saved by circumstance, not divine intervention.
Yet as rumors your Andraste's herald grow, the Grand Clerics may not believe such a humble reply. A difficult situation, and I thank you for your answer. A good day to you.
I've heard, like, candle fucking thing. I'm just spreading the love to anyone that I like. And so far that's been Josephine. Oh, by the way, I've almost completely changed my mind about Leliana in this game. She's a bad bitch. Oh my god, she's straight up killing motherfuckers in this game. It's great.
These truths the Maker has revealed to me.
Quote, straight up killing motherfuckers in this game.
Yeah, she's been hardened by her time.
By 10 years. You know what I mean? So, I'm liking Leliana more than I thought I would. I'm not groaning when she's on screen anymore, considering she killed a dude with her thighs, like 5 minutes ago. It was great. Hey, Leliana, how's it going? You want to have a real chat, or are we going to have a...
Blackwall knows nothing about the disappearance of the Grey Wardens. It's a disappointment.
I am, however, glad that he is with us, even if he was not what I expected.
He seems to be a good man, and his experience will be an asset to the Inquisition. As for the other Wardens, I suppose we will have to keep looking.
I watched you die for me. Yeah, so, quick... So while you were asleep, I got ejected to the future, and then I had to get back to the past, Samurai Inquisitor. Except I'm not a very good samurai, considering I use a shield and an axe. I'm just gonna say, I watched you die for me.
In Redcliffe, you sacrificed yourself so that I could return here.
Nani?
Of course I did. One small life in exchange for a second chance at history. I always loved a bargain.
Still noble.
It was still a sacrifice. It's still noble.
You did that shit.
And I would do it again.
You did do that shit, though. Any updates?
Anything I should know?
Altegan has returned to Redcliffe Castle and resumed his duties as Lord. The people are returning, slowly but surely. Unfortunately, our show of support for the mages has angered many.
Worth asking.
I'll leave you to your
there's only one thing I'm mad about that I don't agree with, is that so I'm using the default world state, obviously, because I didn't want to connect to Dragon Age Keep and do all that shit, you know what I mean? They went with Honora and Alistair marrying, and I'm like, ugh, I hate that bitch so much. I hate Honora so much. She's such a huge piece of shit.
And it's the hardest route to get.
The hardest route to get is Alistair on his own. Is marrying Alistair. Obviously, they wouldn't do marrying Alistair, because then they'd have to make the Grey Warden canon. There is only... Okay, they did canonize that the Grey Warden was female, though. And that the champion, the character from DA2, was male.
The character from DA2 is male.
Male or female, depending on which one you pick. You can choose a gender. But yeah, they canonized that the DA1 character was female. Hey, Solus.
So we have gained the mages. Excellent. They should
So,
be able to seal the breach.
I went to help the mages and I had them join us in an alliance.
Could it have been an illusion?
And that pissed off just about everyone in my family, in my fan club, whichever. You're certain Solus says, you're certain you experienced time travel? Could it have been an illusion, a trick of the Fade? No. You could just say no.
I know what I saw. It was real.
What an amazing gift. It is vital the Inquisition succeed.
Why does he disapprove? This is weird, too. Whenever he disapproves... I did not see Solus there. Not amazing, terrifying.
So many were dead. More had been corrupted.
Why does he keep disapproving? What's his problem?
I suggest we not fail. Speaking of which, you should
Bald
ready
head
yourself.
ass.
For?
This Elder One. You have now interfered with his plans twice. Once at the Temple of Sacred Ashes, and now again at Redcliffe. A being who aspires to godhood is unlikely to ignore such an affront.
Hi, Miss Ma'am. Well, Solus just got mad at me a couple times. Oh, hi, Dorian.
The Inquisition supports free mages. What's next? Elves running Halamsharal? Cows milking farmers?
Cows milking farmers. You disagree?
I take it you don't agree.
On the contrary, I approve. Heartily. I do wonder if you've considered what this support of yours will do. For mages in general, I mean.
Oh, maybe you and your sister.
Is seen as an authority. You've given southern mages license to, well, be like mages back home.
So long as they're like you. Ooh, give them a little heart emoji.
If that means they're anything like you, I approve.
Ha! There aren't many mages back home like me.
I'd believe that.
I never fit in. Bloodstains are so difficult to clean, you see.
So we're doomed to a future of blood magic, then?
Not at first. But you'd be a fool not to see where this could lead. Thing is, the Imperium was once just like the South. Templars, proper circles, all that rot. Then it changed. By inches. Not that this is reason to oppress us. Still, my homeland should be a cautionary tale, not a source of inspiration.
You seen Alexius?
Have you gone to see Alexius yet? He's in the cells.
Oh, I didn't know that.
No. I saw him before they locked him up. He looked despondent, broken. Not the man I remember, nor the one I want to. I suppose the Inquisition will judge him eventually. I wonder if there's any chance they'll show him mercy. He hardly deserves it, but for Felix's sake. I can't help hoping there's something left of the man I once knew.
Yeah, I've mentioned this before, but I really like that Dorian is straight up gay. Was that a sneeze or a hiss? I couldn't tell. Oh, okay. I've mentioned this before, but I like that Dorian is straight up gay. I've made my point about how I think player sexual stuff is boring quite a number of times, I think, at this point. Can I upgrade my potions yet? Nope. Because I need lots of stuff that I don't have. Well, I can upgrade the duration of my regen potion, though. And the healing. I want proximity. There's no point in me researching... Well... Yeah, I guess I could when I get it. Delirium potions. Tonics. Mighty offensive tonic. That's mighty offensive, son. I need more elf fruit, then.
I had to use different herbs than usual in these poultices. It's the best we've got. You let me know if there's any trouble.
Are they is she attacking cardboard back there? Okay, just making sure. Oh, the book. I don't know what the max level is in this game. Let's talk to a bunch of people. I haven't done the rounds on my folks for a while, so.
Well, that's mages all over. So many robes. I bet all of Ferelden lost their curtains. I'll just be the other side of Haven, just in case.
You don't like mages, Sarah?
Do you have a problem with our new allies? With mages?
No problem with mages. I mean, you know some that are all right. My problem is magic. If mages sat on their hands, everything would be fine. I mean, yay, freedom. Great for them. Over there, away from me.
I can kick her out right now if I wanted to. You don't fit the Inquisition. I need a lock picked.
I was wondering if you could look at some locks for me.
What, the doors under the chantry?
You know about them?
Places have doors. I just wasn't interested in poking through some sister's breeches. Whatever floats you. Consider them open, yeah?
Cool.
Just returning the cups, Blissa. Thank you for bringing us through.
Alrighty. Seems everyone's got opinions about the mage thing.
The Mage Rebellion joins the Inquisition. I've got to admit, that's a twist I didn't see coming. One thing you saw in the future worries me. I mean, it was all bad. But red lyrium and Ferelden, infecting people and growing out of them, that's bad. Finding more of it really punches a hole in my red lyrium at the temple was a coincidence theory.
How long does it take for red lyrium to grow? How fast can it spread?
It took years to infect people in Kirkwall, but no one there was actually ingesting the stuff. This Elder One managed to take the worst thing I can think of and make it worse. That's an accomplishment.
We can't leave a single piece of that lyrium out in the wild.
I'm with you on that. I've got people trying to find out where the red stuff came from. I think maybe we should make that a priority. But that's enough doom and gloom. You just won a big victory for the Inquisition. What are you going to do to celebrate?
I catch my breath.
I was planning to put my feet up, maybe grab a nap. You?
Whatever I do, it'll be as far from Cassandra as I can get. Things should be calm around here for at least the next hour. Take a moment to enjoy it. If the world's about to end, I'm sure the Seeker will let us know.
I think Iron Bull also disapproved, which I was surprised about. He seems more of a live and let live type that wouldn't really give a shit what you do with regards to that.
Harry doesn't know.
Yeah, no, just him on his own. As a guy, I know Cullen's mad as fuck. I know he's a Kunari, and he follows the Qun, but not so heavily. Hi, Cassandra. So you're meeting with a mage.
And what are we supposed to do, exactly?
What you always do. Complain.
We've already spoken with Commander Cullen. No one listens. We want better quarters. We want the Templars kept at a distance. And some respect for...
This is not the Circle. You mages are our allies, not our wards. Act like it.
How are we supposed to...
Deal with it.
That was pretty funny, I'm not gonna lie. Deal with it.
Never ends, evidently.
Ain't that the truth?
You don't need to tell me that.
I just don't know who told them I'm the one to yell at.
Is it that bad?
The mages are here as equals. They need to get used to what that means. It is your doing, after all. You created this alliance.
I did my best. I hope it'll work out.
Well, I hope it works. What other choice do we have?
Oh. I do sound like I'm blaming you, don't I? I don't disapprove. In fact, you did well. You made a decision when it needed to be made.
She's like, oops, I was just bitching, I'm sorry.
I wish I could say this was my doing.
She's like, sorry, I was just bitching. We're all allowed to bitch. Flatterer.
You're flattering me.
I'm not. This always happens. Nobody ever takes my meaning.
You should see your face.
I'm thinking less flattering things now.
I like the male human voice actor.
Let's hope the breach has your sense of humor.
Actually, I think there's just 2 different voices for each gender. I didn't really like the British one. Ooh, stuff. Ooh, elf fruit. But yeah, before I moved on, I wanted to definitely sell, because I just took on, like, I think that area took like an hour or so. Hi, Cullen, you're mad at me.
The mages are ready to approach the breach. I pray this will be enough to close it.
Give the mages a chance.
I know you're worried about having the mages here. Give them a chance to prove themselves.
I'm not questioning their ability or their intentions, but we cannot ignore the risks. I will not endanger the alliance you've created. We need their help. Any precautions taken will be to ensure the safety of our people and the mages themselves. Nothing more.
Anything I should know?
Is there anything I should know?
I'm glad to have the charges on our side. Bull's men are professionals, despite evidence to the contrary.
How about Templars?
I'd like to know more about the Templars.
What would you like to know?
Why did you become one?
Why did you join the Order?
I could think of no better calling than to protect those in need. I used to beg the Templars as our local chantry to teach me. At first, they merely humored me. I must have shown promise, or at least a willingness to learn. The Knight Captain spoke to my parents on my behalf. They agreed to send me for training. I was 13 when I left home.
13? Still so young.
I wasn't the youngest there. Some children are promised to the Order at infancy. Still, I didn't take on full responsibilities until I was 18. The Order sees you trained and educated first.
What about your family? Did you miss them?
Of course, but there were many my age who felt the same. We learned to look out for one another.
That's it for now.
That's all I wanted to know. Thank you.
Should you require anything, I'll be here.
Let's talk to the bull!
So, that Tevinter guy sent you into the future?
Grunt. Yeah, weird, right? I'll protect you.
If you're worried about magic, I can protect you. My blade pretty much protects me. Perhaps I can do things your blade can't. I don't know. It has blood grooves. Well, technically, it's the fuller, but blood grooves sound so much more violent. Anyway, I hope our new friends have what it takes to close the breach.
I can't get over Iron Bull saying a dragon and a giant fighting earlier was badass. I mean, he was right, but it's still a really funny thing to hear a fantasy character say. Oh my god, shut up! No one cares! And then the only other character I need to really talk to is lady whose name is Vivienne. Here we go.
If Fiona and her malcontents are joining us as allies, we need to be prepared.
Greatly disapproves.
Abominations are inevitable. Cullen doesn't have enough Templars to handle incidents. Some of the rank and file need to be trained.
Good idea.
The last thing we need are abominations running amok.
It's good to see someone with an understanding of the situation. I'll have a word with Cullen. We are reliant on his people, absolutely. There has never been a greater threat to mages than the breach. Until it is closed, no one is safe.
You don't trust mages.
You have a low opinion of your fellow mages.
It's not so much an opinion as grasping the obvious. Magic is dangerous, just as fire is dangerous. Anyone who forgets this truth gets burned.
Just chantry rhetoric. I mean, magic on its own it's just a force.
No, mages attract abomination.
I know they attract demons, but
that's why.
I still think that magic on its own is. I mean, it's just a force, man.
You're just spouting chantry propaganda, Vivienne.
My dear, what a world you must live in. Do you know how young mages are found? A little girl has a nightmare, and in her sleep, she burns her house down. A teenage boy has a fit, and lightning rips his mother to pieces. Imagine your own childhood and what would have happened if the darkest corner of your heart had a will of its own. People don't learn the fear of magic at chantry services, my dear. They learn it from us. Tell me something. As you will no doubt have a hand in shaping it, what future do you see for mages?
Mages should be treated like anybody else.
And yet, however much we may wish it, we are not like everyone else. Anyone can see that a chevalier is armed and dangerous. and they can see when his blade is about to strike. But can you spot a mage coming? And if he arrives at your stoop, can he leave his magic at the door? It's something to consider, my dear.
I feel like I'm going to be disagreeing with Vivienne a lot. Let's go talk to that guy. Bless you. Let's go talk to that guy down here. Yeah, let me bonk my big stupid head against the fucking flames again. Excuse me. Thought we had the guy down in the cells. That is what I was told. But I don't see him. I don't see him. I was hoping to maybe talk to him a little bit. Check him out, see how he's doing, remind him that I whooped his ass, you know, that sort of thing. Well, I whooped his ass in the future, so he doesn't know it now. Okay, now we can summon the War Council again. I just wanted to sell that stuff. Oh, Nebby's being a hunting worm. How much time on some of those other missions, by the way? An hour 12.
Master Dennett's horses are a fine addition to our stables. I will see they are well tended.
In your heart shall burn. Join forces with your new allies to assault the heart of the breach and close it once and for all. Levels 8 to 11. Something makes me think that this isn't going to quite do it.
Be certain you are prepared for the assault on the breach.
Just, I don't know if this is gonna work completely, considering I'm only a couple hours into the game, you know. Oh. Pass me one of those. Oh, hold on. Yo. Just a moment. Okay. So we're going to bring Sarah, Bull, Dorian. Yeah, bringing bringing the old group would have been kind of funny, but eh.
Mages! Focus past the Herald. Let his will draw from you.
You did it.
Oh, never mind, I guess. Like, we're done. Game over. Bye. Opposition in all things. We did it. Good night, everybody. So when does the obvious something horrible happen?
Solus confirms the heavens are scarred but calm. The breach is sealed. We've reports of lingering rifts, and many questions remain. But this was a victory. Word of your heroism has spread.
We don't know what caused this. We can't rest easy.
I agree. One success does not guarantee peace. The immediate danger is gone. For some, so is the necessity of this alliance. We must be wary. The Inquisition will need new focus.
Forces approaching! To arms!
Go see Miss Kitty.
What the... We must get to the gates!
Now it really feels like I was supposed to have Cassandra and co. here. Oh well.
So, celebratory drinks are on hold.
Cullen?
One watchguard reporting. It's a massive force, the bulk over the mountain.
Under what banner?
None.
None?
No,
I can't come in unless you open.
Big Hat! Big Hat Logan showed up.
I'm Cole. I came to warn you, to help. People are coming to hurt you. You probably already know.
What is this? What's going on?
The Templars come to kill you.
Templars? Is this the Order's response to our talks with the mages, attacking blindly?
The Red Templars went to the Elder One. You know him, he knows you. You took his mages. There.
I know that man. But this Elder One...
There's the main bad guy, I guess. He reminds me of the guy from Awakening.
Angry that you took his mages.
Cullen, give me a plan. Anything.
Haven is no fortress. If we are to withstand this monster, we must control the battle. Get out there and hit that force. Use everything you can. Mages! You have sanction to engage them. That is Samson. He will not make it easy. Inquisition! With the Herald! For your lives! For all of us!
They're still soldiers right now. He's saying, like, permission to fire, effectively. What the fuck is that thing? I think it's just an abomination. I don't like that. Okay, I thought he was gonna explode, but he just shielded up. Red Templar foot soldier. Red Templar horror. Okay.
Almost ready. Keep them off us.
Ah, they got him.
We're ready to fire! They felt that. We'll reload. You get to the other side of the place. It's firing!
Retake the South Trebuchet.
We must get this trebuchet firing.
What's up, buddy? Whack!
More incoming. Keep them off the trebuchet.
Man the Trebuchet! I know I'm supposed to wait until all the enemies are dead to do this, but it's more badass to do it while my allies defend me. Firing! Oh, we did the Mulan thing. I think. Yeah, like, we did the, you know, mountain. Yeah. Man, that armor is so swag. Yet again, the Templars have outdone me with pure swag. Evil or not. That's a dragon.
Today is now well beyond making sense.
Everyone to the gates.
Hold on, I'm picking up loot. I'll get it in a minute. Use the supply cache. Ooh, everyone leveled up from that. Let's go. Threat reduction. So I picked that up, but I don't actually want him to use grappling chain. So I'm going to disable it on him. And then Dorian. Oh, that's just improved wildfire. Let's do it. Let's go. Return to the gates.
Shoulder! Herald! Help me with this door! Good one! Just Roman essentials. One die for the forge.
There's some loot I missed, though.
We need everyone back to the Chantry. It's the only building that might hold against that beast. At this point, just make them work for it.
People need to move. Round them up.
Rescue Haven's town's people. KK. Look at me! Look at me!
Good work, Harold. Protect the Chantry.
And doing this is also giving me influence.
We're losing people.
Oh shit, I ran out of time. When was my last save? Because I wanna rescue whoever that was.
You hear that? Survivors!
I knew you'd come. We are all blessed.
Here, now I'm gonna do another save. I was able to reload right before she was downed.
Someone's yelling.
Rescue Adon. That's our potion maker. Who's Maeve again? I don't remember, but we gotta help him out.
Our Lady is with you, Herald. Thank you.
Well, that's his helper.
Harold, what's happening? Maker, thank you. Thank you.
So I don't want to go to the Chantry yet. I want to make sure I help everyone first. Oh, Friend's the quartermaster. I still see the thing though, so I want to make sure everyone's actually safe.
I hear a voice.
Is there like a back way?
Someone help me.
What?
It appears we have done all.
No! Reload, reload. Fuck you. I couldn't figure out how to help that guy. That is the last guy, though. I think I'm supposed to do like a series of jumps up this way now.
Someone's yelling.
Yes, I was supposed to do a series of jumps. Okay, got him.
About time. Let me out of here. The job's done. To the country.
There we go. Okay, there. I saved everyone that time. I had to reload a couple times. But thankfully it auto-saves after every person you save, so...
Move! Keep going! The chantry is your shelter!
He tried to stop a Templar. The blade went deep. He's going to die.
What a charming boy.
Found the big hat boy.
Harold, our position is not good. That dragon stole back any time you might have earned us.
I've seen an archdemon. I was in the Fade, but it looked like that.
I don't care what it looks like. It's got a path for that army. They'll kill everyone in Haven.
The Elder One doesn't care about the village. He only wants the Herald.
I don't care what he wants. How do I stop him?
It won't be easy. He has a dragon.
We know what he... Herald, there are no tactics to make this survivable. The only thing that slowed them was the avalanche. We could turn the remaining trebuchets, cause one last slide.
We're overrun. To hit the enemy, we'd bury Haven.
We're dying, but we can decide how. Many don't get that choice.
Yes, that. Chancellor Roderick can help. He wants to say it before he dies.
There is a path. You wouldn't know it unless you'd made the summer pilgrimage, as I have. The people can escape. She must have shown me, or Andraste must have shown me so I could tell you.
What are you on about, Roderick?
It was whim that I walked the path. I did not mean to start. It was overgrown. Now, with so many in the Conclave dead, to be the only one who remembers. I don't know, Harold. If this simple memory can save us, this could be more than mere accident. You could be more.
What about it, Cullen? Will it work?
Possibly, if he shows us the path. But what of your escape?
I'll figure it out.
Perhaps you will surprise it. Find a way. Inquisition, follow Chancellor Roderick through the Chantry. Move!
Harold, if you are meant for this, if the Inquisition is meant for this, I pray for you.
They'll load the trebuchets. Keep the Elder One's attention until we're above the tree line. If we are to have a chance, if you are to have a chance, let that thing hear you.
Reach the trebuchet.
We need to be noticed. Happens to be a specialty of mine.
My favorite mechanic that they had, so they got rid of healing, but they added barriers when it comes to mages, and I gotta say, I prefer barriers. What's better than healing? Not getting hurt in the first place, baby. Warriors also get their own type of barriers called shields. Or guard, I should say. On all their stuff. Whoever dies with the most stuff wins. Read! What this effectively means for me, though, is that I'm fucking invincible! As long as I keep my guard up, which is basically all the time. Aim trebuchet. You guys go get him.
Reinforcement.
Oh, it made me stop. That's unfortunate. There's a boss among them. Holy shit! Found the boss among them. Man, I got a lot of damage for a sword and border. Oh, Dorian killed him with ice, so he shattered into a million pieces. That's fucking great. I'd like to loot him, though. Enhanced Amulet of Aggression. Eh. I hear one abomination trying to come get us. Y'all should go fuck his shit up. Because it'll be funny. You're supposed to be loading the trebuchet. Why aren't you doing that? You're like grabbing loot. I'm like, yeah, I like the loot. I mean to do that. Back to aiming the trebuchet. There we go, aimed.
Move! Now!
That's not regular dragon fire! That had like red lightning and shit in it. That's like red lyrium. Oh, there's the big bad. It looks like the guy from Dragon Age Awakening. Very Marvel villain, and take that as you wish. Dragon Pen. Oh my god. That thing is all fucked up looking.
Enough!
Pretender, you toy with forces beyond your ken, no more.
I don't fear you, creature!
Whatever you are, I'm not afraid.
Words mortals often hurl at the darkness. Once they were mine, they are always lies. Know me. Know what you have pretended to be. Exalt the Elder One. The will that is Corypheus. You will kneel.
You'll get nothing out of me.
You will resist. You will always resist. It matters not. I am here to anchor. The process of removing it begins now. It is your fault, Herald. You interrupted a ritual years in the planning, and instead of dying, you stole its purpose. I do not know how you survived, but what marks you as touched, what you flail at rifts, I crafted to assault the very heavens.
That dragon is so fucking cool.
And you used the anchor to undo my work. The gore.
What is this thing meant to do?
It is meant to bring certainty where there is none. For you, the certainty that I would always come for it. I once breached the Fade in the name of another to serve the old gods of the Empire in person. I found only chaos and corruption, dead whispers. For 1,000 years I was confused, no more. I have gathered the will to return under no name but my own, to champion withered Tevinter and correct this blighted world. Beg that I succeed, for I have seen the throne of the gods, and it was empty.
So yeah, you know how the whole creation myth or whatever, not really creation myth, but the whole magic myth is that... Oh, hold on.
You have spoilt it with your stumbling.
I thought he was done talking.
So be it. I will begin again. Find another way to give this world the nation and God it requires. And you, I will not suffer even an unknowing rival. You must die.
Time for you to eat shit, bud. You've talked long enough.
You expect me to fight, but that's not why I kept you talking. Enjoy your victory. Here's your prize.
Now I'm doing the Mulan. I'm setting a fucking avalanche on myself. And the main bad guy. Anyway, this guy is 100% one of the guys that breached, like, the Golden City, you know what I mean? Considering he keeps talking about Tevinter, so, you know, he's one of those guys. In your heart shall burn, trophy earned. Well, I guess that area's done for. Do we get, like, a new base? I hope so. I hope we get a castle! I want a castle! My favorite thing about playing fantasy games, I always want a goddamn castle! Based in Castle Pilled. I want many buttresses in my castle! Yeah, the world just took a leak on me. Parentheses, an icicle dripped on me. You okay? Okay. I love you, mama! Well, that was an experience. You know what I'm really wondering is, when do I get specializations? I hope they kept Reaver, because I like Reaver. I like going psycho mode as Reaver. Find a way forward. I'm in a cave. Oh, bro is not looking good, even in his funny little hat. Bro is me, by the way. Wait, what?
There.
Oh, I have a level up. Let's do it. Do I want thorns? Yes. The ability is it'll cost you, which is pretty cool. Mark of the Rift. You've gained Mark of the Rift, a focus-based ability. Hello, new. Mark of the Rift causes massive damage and can even kill some enemies instantly. It is focus. Focus is a resource that is gained each time someone in your party deals damage. Each party member has a personal focus meter, but all party members gain focus whenever someone deals damage. Oh, it's an AoE? Oh, I can now open death rifts on dudes. You know how I've been closing rifts the whole game? Why don't I do this fucking... I become a fucking, what's the opposite of the rift mages from 3.5? There's, like, the good rift mages that sew them back up, and then the bad ones that cause, like, them to rip open.
Yeah, I don't know what they're called.
Well, I'm turning into that, and I feel badass. Well, that's gonna have to go somewhere else. That ability. Hello. Inquisitor. In addition to sealing and controlling rifts, your mark makes you a leader in the eyes of the people, improving your ability to command the party. I start with Mark of the Rift. Focus teamwork. Okay, well, what we want to do is we want to put that weapon ability I had there right back where you fucking found it. Right back where you fucking found it. Yeah, payback strike. And then we can put Mark of the Rift But I do want the chain, though. The chain's a good and fun ability, even though I'm not using it as much as I used to. Wind is howling. Like the fucked up storm outside. Did I get you singing it just now? Lol. What? I've never bullied a day in my life. Uh-oh. Weary sigh. I suppose the Inquisition was going just a tad too smoothly, wasn't it? I say, having just been thrown back into the future. Thrown into the future! Can we wrap this part up, maybe? Thank you. I'm just dying of frostbite a little bit. I'll be fine. Excuse me. Quote, just dying of frostbite a little bit.
Numbers. Recent.
I'm not the biggest fan of parts in video games where they have you literally trudge along because your character's, like, dying. I mean, I like them to a point, but wrap it up. It's taking a while. I got the wrap it up box ready and waiting. I don't like how close those wolves sound. That's actually kind of creepy. That's a good element of this, is you can hear the wolves approaching. You know what I mean? Oh, I see fire.
There! It's him!
Oh, it's Colin.
The maker.
Hi, Cassandra. So we've got a new, we've got a camp now. Brontos! I love Brontos. They're underground rhinos.
What would you have me tell them? This isn't what we asked them to do.
We cannot simply ignore this. We must find a way.
And who put you in charge? We need a consensus or we have nothing.
Please, we must use reason. Without the infrastructure of the Inquisition, we're hobbled.
I can't come from nowhere.
She didn't say it could.
Enough! This is getting us nowhere.
Well, we're agreed on that much.
You need rest.
They've been at it for hours.
They have that luxury thanks to you. The enemy could not follow, and with time to doubt, we turn to blame. Infighting may threaten as much as this Corypheus.
Do we know where Corypheus and his forces are?
We are not sure where we are, which may be why, despite the numbers he still commands, there is no sign of him. That, or you are believed dead. Or without Haven, we are thought helpless. Or he girds for another attack. I cannot claim to know the mind of that creature, only his effect on us.
The only thing yelling gets us is a headache. Another headache.
They know. But our situation, your situation, is complicated. Our leaders struggle because of what we survivors witnessed. We saw our defenders stand and fall. And now we have seen him return. The more the enemy is beyond us, the more miraculous your actions appear. And the more our trials seem ordained. That is hard to accept, no? What we have been called to endure. What we perhaps must come to believe.
I didn't die and come back.
I escaped the avalanche. Barely, perhaps, but I didn't die.
Of course. And the dead cannot return from across the veil. But the people know what they saw. Or perhaps what they needed to see. The Maker works both in the moment and in how it is remembered. Can we truly know the heavens are not with us?
Should we believe that freak?
You saw Corypheus. What do you think of his claims of assaulting the heavens?
Scripture says magisters, divinter servants of false-old gods, entered the Fade to reach the Golden City, seat of the Maker. For their crime, they were cast out as Darkspawn. Their hubris is why we suffer blight, and why the Maker turned from us. If such is the claim of this Corypheus, he is a monster beyond imagining. All mankind continues to suffer for that sin. If even a shred of it is true, all the more reason Andraste would choose someone to rise against him.
Corypheus said he found only corruption and emptiness. Nothing golden.
If he entered that place, it has changed him without and within. The living are not meant to make that journey. Perhaps these are lies he must tell himself, rather than accept that he earned the scorn of the Maker. I know I could not bear such.
Mother Giselle, I just don't see how what I believe matters. Lies or not, Corypheus is a real physical threat. You can't match that with hope alone.
He's so cute. There she goes hopping around again, cutely. Hey there, everybody. You know what would really make this better is if I introduced myself with, hello, every pony. Oh, she's doing a funny little song. Man, the acoustics in this battered camp are fantastic. Sorry, I'm such a dick.
Look to the sky, for one day soon the dawn will come.
The shepherd lost, and his home is far. Keep to the stars, the dawn will come. The night is long, and the path is dark. Look to the sky, for one day soon the dawn will come. Bear your blade and raise it high. Stand your ground, the dawn will come. The night is long and the path is dark. Look to the sky for one day soon.
An army needs more than an enemy. It needs a cause.
A word.
Ah, bald. Bald jump scare. Sorry, I forgot with my luscious head of hair and fantastic beard that some people could be bald. I'm such an asshole. I literally never stops.
A wise woman, worth heeding. Her kind understand the moments that unify a cause. Or fracture it. The orb Corypheus carried, the power he used against you, it is Elven. Corypheus used the orb to open the breach. Unlocking it must have caused the explosion that destroyed the Conclave. I do not yet know how Corypheus survived, nor am I certain how people will react when they learn of the orb's origin.
How do you know that?
Say it's from the church.
All right. What is it and how do you know about it?
They were foci, used to channel ancient magics.
Solve the CK.
I have seen such things in the Fade, old memories of older magic. Corypheus may think it divined. His empire's magic was built on the bones of my people. Knowing or not, he risks our alliance. I cannot allow it.
This whole mess is confusing. I can see how elves might be an easy target.
History would agree. But there are steps we can take to prevent such a distraction.
Well, now we need a bigger, cooler camp. Made of stone, big stone walls, and
Corypheus
buttresses. Maybe a...
Changed you.
I'm not sure what they're called. It's right on the tip of my tongue.
Scout to the north.
I want a castle! Give me a castle! This is a pretty cool shot. Talking. It's a cool shot. Oh, the bit rate's going to shit with all this stuff going on.
There is a place that waits for a force to hold it. There is a place where the Inquisition can build, grow.
Solus, if you're leading me to a big fucking castle, I might just kiss you on your bald fucking head. I'll put lipstick on for the event. Come here, my wizard. I have something to say to you. Mwah! Castle! That's all I wanted. Oh, it's all I wanted.
Scott.
And then she didn't even do a full jump. She just kind of walked over. Hey, Cassie. Cassie, I love you. Cassie. I'm ruining the scene by talking to my cat. Cassie!
Okay, fine.
Did you give her too much of a squeeze?
No, I didn't even squeeze her.
I wish I could change my little, like, common outfit that they give me. Don't you wave at me like that?
Like what?
You want, like...
They arrive daily from every settlement in the region. Skyhold is becoming a pilgrimage.
Tell them to go away. We are a religious site.
If
Tell them to
word
bring
has
money.
reached these people,
We have
it will
rides.
have reached the Elder One. We have the walls and numbers to put up a fight here, but this threat is far beyond the war we anticipated. But we now know what allowed you to stand against Corypheus, what drew him to you.
I'm really glad that he's got a name and they're not just going to keep calling him the Elder One. I hate shit like that. Not more chosen nonsense.
This isn't more about me being divinely touched, is it?
I won't ask you to believe. Whether it's true or not, that's not
Cassandra
why
doesn't
I'm
like
here
me
now.
because I'm an annoying atheist.
Your decisions let us heal the sky. Your determination brought us out of Haven. You are the creature's rival because of what you did. And we know
But I still
it.
like Cassandra. I think she's
All
cool.
of us.
I think she's cool.
The Inquisition requires a leader. The one who has already been leading.
You're granting me a bitchin' sword? That better be a one-hander, so I can wield it. Too bad it'll be... no, don't bitch while the scene's... while this is a cool scene. Shut up. Stop bitching and moaning. Bitch and moan after. Oh, hi, Nappy. Never mind, there is no scene. There's just a kitty.
You.
Oh, I have a dialogue option, but there's a kitty. Everyone agreed to this?
It's unanimous. You all have that much confidence in me?
Look how baffled.
All of these people have their lives because of you. They will follow.
True, I am a badass. I'm not a chosen badass, but a badass.
I will not lie. Handing this power to anyone is troubling. But I have to believe this is meant to be.
That looks like a great sword.
There would be no Inquisition without you. How it will serve, how you lead, that must be yours to decide.
This would be the second RPG about running around, running a military that I was playing. Let's look at like play Kingmaker.
Corypheus will never let me live in peace. He made that clear.
Everyone approved of that.
He intends to be a god, to rule over us all. Corypheus must be stopped.
Wherever you lead us.
Have our people been told? They have. And soon, the world. Commander, will they follow?
Inquisition, will you follow? Will you fight? Will we triumph? Your leader, your herald, your Inquisitor!
Josephine, don't be modest. We're all cheering at me. I'm a bad motherfucker. You can let it be known. Oh. Hey, Uma. Oh, well, we're gonna have to fix this place fucking up. Its interior's in shambles. I fucking hate it.
So this is where it begins.
Is that a throne with swords on it? Fucking hell yeah.
Courtyard. This is where we turn that promise into action. But what do? We know nothing about this Corypheus except that he wanted your mark.
Throne with swords on it.
Corypheus wants to restore Tevinter. Is this a prelude to war with the Imperium?
I get the feeling we're dealing with extremists, not the vanguard of a true invasion.
Tevinter is not the Imperium of 1,000 years ago. What Corypheus yearns to restore no longer exists. Though they would shed no tears if the South fell to chaos, I'm certain.
Corypheus said he wanted to enter the Black City, but this would make him a god.
He is willing to tear this world apart to reach the next. It won't matter if he's wrong.
What if he's not wrong? If he finds some other way into the Fade?
Then he gains the power he seeks, or unleashes catastrophe on us all.
Could his dragon really be an archdemon? What would that mean?
It would mean the beginning of another blight. We've seen no darkspawn other than Corypheus himself. Perhaps it's not an archdemon at all, but something different?
Whatever it is, it's dangerous. Commanding such a creature gives Corypheus an advantage we can't ignore.
Someone out there must know something about Corypheus.
Unless they saw him on the field, most will not believe he even exists.
We do have one advantage. We know what Corypheus intends to do next. In that strange future you experienced, Empress Celine had been assassinated.
Of Orlais.
Imagine the chaos her death would cause. With his army.
An army he'll bolster with a massive force of demons, or so the future tells us.
Corypheus could conquer the entire south of Thedas, god or no god. I'd feel better if we knew more about what we were dealing with.
I know someone who can help with that. Everyone acting all inspirational jogged my memory, so I sent a message to an old friend. He's crossed paths with Corypheus before and may know more about what he's doing. He can help.
Am I meant to know? Wait, is this guy from Dragon Age 2? Or something?
I'm always looking for new allies. Introduce me.
Parading around might cause a fuss. It's better for you to meet privately, on the battlements. Trust me, it's complicated.
Well, then, we stand ready to move on both of these concerns.
On your order, Inquisitor.
I know one thing. If Varric has brought who I think he has, Cassandra is going to kill him.
Yeah, Corypheus is in Dragon Age 2.
A dusty old ruin filled with battered soldiers.
If you shut your mouth and open your eyes, you'd see that the Inquisition is our one hope.
Ooh, recruit an Arcanist at oh no, recruit an Arcanist. Storage! I was wondering when I was gonna get storage in this fucking game. I kinda need it. There's a weapon that I can't use yet. I have to be level 12 in order to use it, and I'm 2 levels away from that, so I gotta put it in my storage.
I've walked away from too many burning buildings for one lifetime. This place, though, it'll be alright. It's Inquisitor now, isn't it? That'll take some getting used to.
You think it's strange to say? It's stranger to hear.
Don't let it go to your head. We need you level. Everyone just got a big, hard reason to hate Corypheus. And we already did.
So apparently if I'd have played the DA2 DLCs, I would know a little bit more. Oh well.
We left in a hurry, but you got into your old place. Save anything?
Family hammer. It's as stupid as it sounds. It's good to be back at work.
How is this place shaping up as a forge?
Better than Haven ever could be. Not the way I wanted an upgrade, but ever forward.
You've got it all up and running?
Your basics, like always. There's space here for, I don't know what. This place was built for something big. It'll be a job to fill it.
I'll be back later.
I'll be here.
Let's see, what did I get? Ooh, new armor. Morgan helmet looks badass. I'll lose some health, but I kinda don't care. Skyhold customization. Change the banner, bed, drapery, heraldry, decor, throne, and windows. You can give it the banner of the Chantry, the Dalish, Dwarves, Ferelden, Free Marches, Inquisition, Circle of Magi or Lay, Templars, Tevinter Imperium, that seems psychotic, Grey Warden, Frostback Mountains, and Parvalen. I can have different beds. Oh, I need to you can unlock beds in this game? Go ahead and take the Parvalen bed because it sounds funny. Drapery. Oh, these are like DLC beds and drapes. That's so funny. Heraldry. Basic, Ferelden, Orlais, Chantry, Dalish, Dwarven, Free Marches, Inquisition, Templar. Oh, it's all the same. Oh, wait. No, there's Kunari, Frostback, and Parvalen. I'll go with, Inquisition. Brand all my shit. Decor. Parvalen. Okay, sure. Throne. Dragon Maw Throne. too badass. I want that. Windows! You can have Inquisition windows or Ferelden windows. Frostback Basin, which look pretty. I can unlock beds. I'm sorry, I don't know why that's so funny to me. Oh yeah, they gave me a sword. Oh, that wasn't a real sword. It was a real fake sword. It was a real fake sword. You know what I mean? It was a, what do you call it? A cutscene sword. Masterwork Wave Blade. Yeah, 128 DPS doesn't beat the weapon I've got now. Oh cool, I can upgrade potions here. That's fantastic, actually. Special shipments. Oh, special shipments here. Oh, staff, bow, dagger, and longsword of the dragon. Oh, like the DLC ones? But I already started with those. Oh, schematics! Heavy armor of the dragon. Enhanced stone... Oh, okay. Well, now we want to look at the armor we can make. Heavy armor of the dragon. Oh, that's what I started the game with. Comes with 133 armor rating compared to what? Yep, I want that. And it'll look cooler. There's also light armor of the dragon, which is more leather. Enhanced chakra tar. Well, I want the heavy armor of the dragon. Change the color if I want. Ooh, onyx. I like how whatever metal you decide to use for it changes the color of said metal. So if I use onyx, my armor looks bitchin' in black. Same for the leather. Fennec fur could get me cold resistance. Dragonling scales could get me fire. So no, what was that? Kind of want the fire resistance just because of how common it is. Okay, let's see if I can pick up Dragonling scales. I'll come back and make this a little later. There's a buy and sell area here, I believe. Yeah, right here. Tint armor. Okay, so you can change your colors from here if you want. Some items do not use every tinting slot. So that's how you can change the color of, like, helmets and stuff. Okay. That's really useful. And it only costs one of that material. That's fantastic. I was wondering if there was going to be, like, a form of, like, what you call it? Like, transmogging in this game. So I could change the colors of this if I wanted to. It doesn't matter what I pick. % chance to sunder attacker on being hit. Oh, okay. That sounds useful. Craft item. I wonder if I can do the Skyrim thing and if I name it with a space. I like that you can name the items you make. And now I can take that armor over here. And tint it. Oh, this is even more color. Oh, this is the cloth slot. Okay. Get this cool gold color if you want. That's really useful. Get rid of all that stuff. So I can tint anyone's armor if I wanted to now. That's actually really interesting. Can't tint weapons and stuff, but, I mean, you don't really need to. That's really cool. I am happy that exists. Yeah, the one thing I don't like about this game, even though I just kind of praise being able to craft your stuff and personalize it and shit, I like it better when RPGs just have set items. I don't like this power level bullshit, you know what I mean? Like, items having item levels and power levels. I like it when weapon... This is an axe. It does this much damage. You got a super good axe, so it does a lot of damage and also, like, has, like, special effects because you found this unique axe, you know what I mean? But in this, like, a lot of MMOs and more modern RPGs, you kind of are just looking at green numbers. If the number is green, that's what you want. I've got, like, a... Oh, Josephine has, like, a full-blown, like, study now. She looks so small at that desk.
I've made some inquiries into the Imperial Court. The sooner we deal with the threats to the Empress, the better. The political situation in the Empire is dangerously unstable. It will complicate matters.
Everything in the Empire complicates matters. It's the Orlesian national pastime.
Turn your nose up at the grand game if you like, Commander, but we play for the higher stakes.
and to the death. The court's disapproval can be as great a threat as the Venatori. We must be vigilant to avert disaster.
Exactly what do you mean? How is it more dangerous than usual?
The Empress is in the middle of a civil war. Her cousin, Grand Duke Gaspard, seeks to take her throne by force. Leliana reports that a group of elves has been sabotaging both armies, drawing out the hostilities. Orlais holds Tevinter at bay. All of Thedas could be lost if the Empire falls to Corypheus. Celine is holding peace talks under the auspices of a grand masquerade. Every power in Orlais will be there. It's the perfect place for an assassin to hide.
A grand masquerade. I need to go shopping.
We don't have enough sway with the court to arrange an invitation. Perhaps a few more alliances.
Or soldiers.
We need a greater presence in Orlais. And soon.
Understood.
Inquisitor, I was just inspecting our new headquarters.
It's real wreck.
Foundation cracks, nesting animals, and miles from any centers of civilization. The staff must make it presentable if we're to receive any visitors of distinction.
I'm sorry, but it's one of the options is they'll have to cope. They'll have to cope, seethe, mauled even, about the state of my dogshit castle. No, I want...
It certainly wouldn't do for the Inquisition to appear overly shabby.
We've only just now convinced everyone we are precisely what Thedas requires. The mages are showing great trust in you. They need
I should have gone back to look at the other stuff of the dragon. They need to feel safe here. And you don't?
Do you not feel safe here?
I've had difficulty forgetting Corypheus' attack on Haven. Do you know who first leapt to arms? Our workers. They were so proud of our cause.
You okay?
Corypheus simply cut them down.
Okay.
So much screaming after that was past a fire.
What do you want to make?
So many people turned to ash.
We will have vengeance.
Corypheus will pay when I face him again.
I dearly hope that happens soon. Well, before I return to my duties, allow me to congratulate you on your appointment as Inquisitor, my lord. I will now bring diplomatic issues to your attention, and I'm more than happy to help with any situations that arise.
I'm loath to part from such pleasant company. Would you care to walk the castle with me?
Oh, well, a tour then? Let me fetch the steward.
That isn't precisely what I was hoping for.
Well, do let me know if you change your mind. Now I must find someone to prepare the guest quarters.
Find the war room. Speak with Varric. There's so many people to talk to. Summon War Council. I don't want to do that yet. Well, actually, can I use the War Council to get someone to clean this shithole up? Oh, this table looks fucking badass. And I ranked up. Oh yeah, what was that one? Deft hands, fine tools. I need 4 points in this category. Also, all rogues in the party to open masterwork lock, so then I need that. I'll take arcane knowledge. I'll say that I've been studying. Oh, that's got 5 minutes left on it. Shit.
was abandoned when we arrived. Who named this place Skyhold?
Solus says it changed hands so many times, the original builders can't be traced. I read the House of Armitage once built a fortress in the vicinity 5 ages ago, but the records are lost.
Truth or Dare, Lake Celestine. Be honored to accept your invitation. I shall make arrangements to pay the Inquisition a visit. Presently, as I have been most curious to see your organization. Cool. Serpent of Navarra. Hold on. Oh, there's a lot of shit in Ferelden. Disaster in the Deep Roads. The Inquisition has received an urgent request for aid from Orzammar. Subterranean earthquake has collapsed one of their lyrium mines and endangered several others. Even worse, tunnel seals preventing Darkspawn from overrunning the dwarven-occupied roads have crumbled, allowing hordes of the enemy to invade. Orzammar is a key provider of the Inquisition's lyrium, and as such, its security is top priority. The earthquake opened a fissure in the Storm Coast Mountains, granting direct access from the surface to the threatened region. Constructing a mining lift at the fissure site will permit the Inquisition to transport forces directly to where the Darkspawn fighting is at its fiercest. Shadows over Denerim. First things first, an apology. I offered the rebel mages safe harbor in Ferelden only to have them drive my uncle out of his town. So I'll admit I wasn't in the best of moods when I first met you. Yeah, you could say that. I just wanted everyone out of Redcliffe and didn't care who was responsible for what. Now I wish I'd done otherwise. Isn't that always the way? These cultists, Venatori I think they're called, we have them in the royal palace or so I'm told. Like rats, but with magic and nasty sneers. I don't know what they're up to, but I need to find them and drive them out. Since the Inquisition knows all about them, I'm hoping you'll help. Something, something, grateful something. Wait, did you just write that? You scribe this on purpose, don't you? There's more power stuff to do here. Reclaiming the Mage Rebellion. We got the word out to everyone. But some cells are too remote to reach. We'll need the Inquisition to contact them. Okay. Dorian's request. Man, a lot of these are going to take a long fucking time. Oh, report ready. We found what we were looking for, an ancient vault, all but buried in the thick vegetation at the heart of the island, no doubt untouched for over 1,000 years. The effort to open the vault without setting off traps was considerable, and what we found within was interesting. According to an agent named Rion, this was the retreat of one of the last of Andraste's disciples, a guardian who fled some manner of attack on the site of the sacred ashes. He expected reinforcements from other disciples, who never arrived. Whatever texts the man thought to preserve have mostly crumbled, but we recovered a number of other artifacts from the site, and we got you an item. Yay! Reports on Darkspawn activity. Oh, great. The search for the Hack Rider. Acquire the Arcanist. Oh, thank God it's instant. Skyhold has incredible potential for rune crafting and mastercraft smithing if only we had a gifted mind to gain full benefit. The war and the Venatori have claimed many experts, but we have located an Arcanist with great skill and reputation for humbling first enchanters in both Andrastian and Imperial circles. 2 assassination attempts and at least 1 explosion have made landholders reluctant to allow her passage through their territory. It will take significant effort to bring her from Tantervale, but this Arcanist would be invaluable to the Inquisition. Yeah, give full retinue. She awaits a meeting with the Inquisitor in the Undercroft. Fantastic. Strike a bargain with merchant princes. I'm looking for anything that doesn't cost a lot of, if any, time. Protect the Inquisition's reputation. Wait, was there even more that I didn't look at? Truth or Dare C and B scene. Gather coin, but new now. Oh my goodness. I'm definitely going to need more power soon. Liberate Empire de Leon. The hills of Empre de Leon are in peril. A maidservant recently returned from visiting an uncle in Sarnia spoke of gruff, helmeted men about the village's quarry and the appearance of strange red crystals in the fields close by. I suspected red lyrium and sent men to investigate, but the bridges leading to the area had been destroyed. If we do not act quickly, all the Highlands may be lost. I wish I bore fair tidings. With my warmest regards to your family. Let's do the low-power missions first. Oh, this is done. Thanks for the timely information regarding the threat to young Monette. As I'm sure you've heard, Lady Carolina has been disgraced as a result of making such an undignified attack on a young lady, and has retired to the country in shame. The young Duchess herself is quite aware that she has you to thank for her position, and she has pledged the city of Leeds to the Inquisition's cause, and I got a shield out of that. Okay, everyone's available now. Investigate Hunter Fell. Based on the revelation at Haven that Venatori operatives report to a darkspawn believed to be the Magister Corypheus, threat assessment of possible Venatori has been reprioritized as vital. Duke Tithus Pentagust rules the Navarran city of Hunter Fell. A former military hero who prided himself on his open-minded attitude, Duke Titus rules with the help of a secret network of old adventuring companions and possible lovers, as they're all rumored to be beautiful women. Information on the 5 bells of Hunter Fell is limited, but they are known to include humans for both Orlais Ferelden, an elf, a dwarf, and even a Talvashoth. Known or suspected backgrounds range from respected Mortalitasi or dragon hunter to bard, smuggler, or apostate. We believe one of the 5 bells is a Venatori agent working to advance the agenda of Corypheus. A bard's reputation precedes her, even if she wishes otherwise. I can uncover more about her. Yeah, send Liliana for that.
Let's see what we have.
I'm gonna do a couple short ones while I look around the castle area. Not this fucking 3-hour shit. Blood Lotus and Dawn Lotus are both found in the Fallow Mire. The area is also known for Summerstone and Blue Vitriol. Now that the Inquisition established a camp in the region, they could instruct the men to seek out these resources to send them to Skyhold. Give to Josephine. Hinterland resources. This is how you get quick... Okay, this is how you grind stuff out. This is grinding. Okay, now that they're doing stuff, I can go and look around the castle. And I definitely want to talk to that Arcanist about getting runes. Because I have all these weapons and no way to put runes on them. Okay, I have ways to put runes on them, but I found a couple rune schematics and I have no way to make them. Oh yeah, what else? I got a couple items out of that. Garbage. Garbage. Okay, now let me go talk to my new Arcanist.
Inquisitor?
Mm-hmm.
The Arcanist has arrived?
You should see for yourself.
Hello there.
Oh, dwarf. Hey, wait a minute! Is that the dwarf we sent to go help? Who is this?
Stand there slack-jawed. Let's figure out what you need.
Dagna! Hey! Kuma! It's Dagna! From the first game, the dwarf who wanted to go learn with the circle! It's Dagna! For a minute, I got fucked up because I saw this thing and I'm like, what is this monstrosity? And I was like, is it this device? But no, it's fucking Dagna! I'm so happy to see you.
You're him, the Inquisitor. I'm Dagna. Arcanist Dagna. It's an honor.
It's been 10 years.
Is that it? The hand anchor mark? It's pretty. Breach was pretty too, in a destroy everything sort of way.
Welcome to the Inquisition.
I welcome you to the Inquisition and look forward to your contribution.
Me too. I've heard some impossible things. I love impossible things.
I'm so happy to see her. That's the most excited I've been this whole game.
I've looked at Harriet's devices.
Not that I'm not having fun, but...
Fantastic, but typical. Mundane. Old thinking. No disrespect meant to the classical trades, but you need a new perspective. I've made adjustments. As long as I keep making them, you can craft just about anything. Almost safely.
Where does a dwarf go to study magical theory?
Get out. I asked myself that question for years. Turns out, not in Orsmar. I had to start at a circle. I had to fight to do it. Everyone said I couldn't. Everyone. I swept floors in libraries, traded runes for tomes. I met outsiders like me, new thinkers. If there's something to know about magic, I'll find it. There's no barriers to what magic can do, Inquisitor. No matter what they say.
You were quick to join the Inquisition. Is there something you want?
How could I waste a chance to get close to you? And Corypheus? My goodness. And actual physical rifts in the Veil? Also, dwarves? We don't dream. So, when mages talk about it, I can only...
Dwarves don't dream.
Dream what it would be like. So there's that, and all the things you'll probably find, and what I'll get to make. The rules are different here. Plus, you're paying me a lot. Like, wow, so much.
Also, you're paying me, like, a lot. Like, so
What
much.
qualifies you to be an arcanist?
I took the title because I'm a magical researcher, philosopher, and master of practical application. And I like it. I can't actually do magic because I'm a dwarf, but that also means no risk of possession. Safer than a mage.
You could hear me light up when I noticed who that was, right?
Through reason and understanding. Coming from the Smith caste, I know the value of mastering a craft. Did you know dwarves invented enchanting? Probably.
What are your skills?
What is it you
Particular set of skills.
I was born to the forge. That's literal in the Smith caste. So the hammer and tong, that's like a heartbeat. But you've a man for that already, and a good one. I'm here because of my passion for magic. Magical study, magical theory, magical enchantment.
Enchantment! I thought we were gonna get, you know, a certain bald cunt.
I studied it all with an
Another baldy! Well, they decided to put some hair in this group.
apply principles like no other. Maybe one other, but I
Oh.
don't have that wonky of a mind.
She mentioned him, though.
Still kind of win.
She said, I take to this like like no other. Well, maybe, like no other. Well, maybe one other, but I don't have that wonky of a mind, so I still kind of win. Sandal mentioned.
What's the story with enchanting?
Lyrium is the heart. In certain rational patterns, it beats like something alive. That's how I see it. So, a mage can make your weapons do things, but with the right runes, the right rarities, your toys become wonders. It's the one thing mages can't do. Drives them mad. Literally. Dwarves are resistant, so it doesn't affect us. Mostly.
You have the ability to make exceptional weapons and armor. Masterworks?
Masterworks, oh, can't go wrong.
You need an ear for it. And hands. Eyes, too. Nothing bad to say about Herod on that front. He's wonderful. But there's this little more needed. With the right bits, an edge can be more than an edge. Armor can do more than protect. A hue can be just a bit brighter. In short, smithing can be more. In short.
She made a pun on her own height. Dagna, I love you. I love you so much. I'm so happy you're here.
Another time.
I don't know any of these other people, but I know you. Even though you don't know me, but I know you. I sound like an insane person. I'm gonna stop talking now. What's this? Okay, using fade-touched items, you can make something a masterwork. Staff of the Dragon's new. Masterwork's all, can't go wrong. Now I can make runes. I need red lyrium and blank rune stones. So that's where I can make runes at. Have an item enchant enchantment. How do I make them enchantment? Oh, that would probably be at modify weapons. I don't have any runes, and I can't make any runes.
Good to see you.
Any thoughts about our new tenant?
You sure she doesn't own the place? Acts like it.
No offense, it needed work.
And fine work she's done to it. And for you. Don't mind me. Been a lot of change lately. She has an edge, though. Mind it.
I'll be back later.
I'll be here.
We'll come back here later when we've got more stuff. Got so excited when I saw Dagna. Happy beyond belief at the existence of Dagna. She is literally just a little lady. Okay, I gotta get myself acquainted with this place. Bit of a hole right now, unfortunately. Oh, that area is just completely cut off.
What was this place? So much room for whatever was here.
What can I do for you?
I'm interested in what you told me of yourself and your studies. If you have time, I'd like to hear more.
You continue to surprise me. All right, let us talk. Preferably somewhere more interesting than this.
Huh. Okay, I guess I'm having a little cutscene with Solus. I wonder when this place will clean up. So right now it's a wreck. We really did just find this place.
Why here?
Wait, you brought me back to Haven?
It will always be important to you.
We talked about that already.
I sat beside you while you slept, studying the anchor.
How long can it take to look at a mark on my hand?
A magical mark of unknown origin? Tied to a unique breach in the veil? Longer than you might think. I ran every test I could imagine. Searched the Fade, yet found nothing. Cassandra suspected duplicity. She threatened to have me executed as an apostate if I didn't produce results.
Cassandra's like that with everyone.
Yes. You were never going to wake up? How could you? A mortal sent physically through the Fade. I was frustrated, frightened. The spirits I might have consulted had been driven away by the breach. Although I wished to help, I had no faith in Cassandra, or she in me. I was ready to flee.
The breach threatened the whole world. Where did you plan to go?
Someplace far away, where I might research a way to repair the breach before its effects reached me. I never said it was a good plan. I told myself, one more attempt to seal the rifts. I tried and failed. No ordinary magic would affect them.
Why is the breach still there? I thought I fixed it.
I watched the rifts expand and grow, resigned myself to flee, and then... It seems you hold the key to our salvation. You had sealed it with a gesture. And right then, I felt the whole world change.
What'd you make?
For all our sakes, I'm pleased that you stuck around.
As am I. You have fractured rules of man and nature. And you will shatter more before you are done. To visit me here. And you, not even a mage.
What do you mean?
Where do you think we were?
This isn't real.
That's a matter of debate. Probably best discussed after you wake up.
Wardrobe? Oh, thank God, I can change this. I just don't like it that much. Ooh. I like a little cape if I want. I like this fit. This is a fit and a half. This is really cool.
They have certainly spared no expense.
Oh, the place is already cleaned up a little bit. Because I had a little nap.
Greetings to you, Inquisitor. I am to serve as assistant to any research concerns. You'll find my skills are exceptional. I hope they prove useful.
You're taking over the duties of Meneve?
Yes. She said she was needed elsewhere and that I should serve the Inquisition to the best of my ability.
What is she doing?
I wasn't told.
How can you serve the Inquisition?
I am to aid in the research of all creatures encountered in your efforts as leader of the Inquisition.
What makes you particularly qualified?
I remember being fond of animals. I don't remember why.
What is your evaluation of how we're doing?
Adequate, based on the partial improvements to Skyhold.
You were made tranquil?
Yes, I am tranquil. It was necessary due to a willful nature that made wielding magic a dangerous endeavor. I remember that being a difficult time, but I cannot remember why. My skills are well used in my current position.
As you were?
Yes, Inquisitor.
Turn in research. And there are a lot of birds.
Shall I wait?
Please. I'm sorry.
So am I.
The names of those we lost. You must blame me for this.
We all saw who attacked us. We know exactly who to blame.
I keep wondering if I could have done something different. When the first of my lookouts went missing, I pulled the rest back, awaiting more information. If they'd stayed in the field, they could have bought us more time. I was afraid to lose my agents. And instead, we lost Haven.
More likely they would have stayed out there, died, and we would have lost Haven anyway.
You don't know that. Their lives could have bought Haven a small chance. My people know their duty. They know the risks. They understand that the Inquisition may call upon them to give their lives.
Our people aren't tools to be used and discarded. Your instincts were right. Their lives matter.
Can we afford such sentimentality? What if Corypheus?
We are better than Corypheus.
This fucking castle is so cool. I'm having a great time just exploring it right now. Hold on, I gotta plug something in. It's so cool! Went the wrong way. It's still so cool though. Baron Plucky, I don't care how many missions he's flown or how many lives his actions say, he's a holy terror. Nearly pecked my out last time I tried to attach a message to him. All the dramatic flapping and squawking caused the sister to come over. You should have seen her look when she snatched the letter from me. If I had a weaker constitution, it might have killed me on the spot. Suppose she thought I was trying to murder a prize raven, and all she had to do was coo at him, and the Baron hopped on her shoulder, all sweetness, and nestled into her neck. How does she do it? All the birds like her. Is it blood magic? It's blood magic, isn't it? Leliana has a favored bird in the rookery.
It's blood magic.
It's blood magic, isn't it? On the condition of your charges? Dear Leliana, you'll be happy to learn that your friends are doing well. Schmooples II is still unhappy about his meal plan and tries to get into the pantry. I had to have a bolt installed, now he whines constantly. The two little ones are still a handful, but good news. I've managed to discourage Boulette from relieving herself on the silk rug Justinia gave you. Felicienne from 2 doors over has been visiting almost every day to play with the Nugs! She was quite delightful. I like that, she hasn't completely changed, you know what I mean? And Schmooples II is fond of her. I suspect it is because she brings him sweets from her father. Someone tried to infiltrate it 2 nights ago. An agent of one of the Blanchards, hoping to uncover some of the Nightingale's secrets. I neutralized and interrogated him. His ability to withstand questioning was deplorable. Someone needs to talk to the Blanchards about their spies. All I had to do was put Schmooples II in his face and tell him that I hadn't fed the creature that day. Your pet played his part admirably. I received your orders and will depart for Ferelden as soon as possible. I have arranged for Gardner to take over Nug keeping. You are starting to win, Leliana. You're starting to win. This version of... I like Inquisition Leliana a lot more than Origins Leliana. Because she's not just an annoying religious zealot in this game. Hi, Dorian.
Brilliant, isn't it? One moment you're trying to restore order in a world gone mad. That should be enough for anyone to handle, yes? Then, out of nowhere, an archdemon appears and kicks you in the head. What? You thought this would be easy? No, I was just hoping you wouldn't crush our village like an anthill. Sorry about that. Archdemons like to crush, you know. Can't be helped. Am I speaking too quickly for you?
I was enjoying the show.
I was distracted, that's all.
Distracted? By my wit and charm? I have plenty of both.
Are you so sure?
I'll be the judge of that.
I am here on approval. I'll do my best to be brilliant under scrutiny. I always assumed the Elder One behind the Venatori was a Magister. But this is something else completely. In Tevinter, they say the Chantry's tales of Magisters starting the Blight are just that. Tales. But here we are. One of those very Magisters. A dark spawn.
Who does the Imperium say started the Blight?
You know how it is. Not us. They say Darkspawn were always there. Magisters and the Blight aren't even related. Is that a surprise? No one wants to admit they shit the bed. But if Corypheus is one of the Magisters who entered the Black City and he's Darkspawn, what other explanation is there?
Why does that make you angry?
Because the Imperium is my home. I knew what I was taught couldn't be the whole truth, but I assumed there had to be a kernel of it, somewhere. But no, it was us all along. We destroyed the world.
Last I checked, the Blights hadn't actually destroyed the world.
Not for lack of trying. If they were more clever, they'd have unleashed something that would really do the job. No one will thank me whatever happens. No one will thank you either. You know that, yes?
That's not why I'm doing this.
I knew there was something clever about you. All I know is this. Corypheus needs to be stopped. Men like him ruined my homeland. I won't stand by and let him ruin the world. Oh, and congratulations on that whole leading the Inquisition thing, by the way.
Thanks. Oh, I gotta change something real quick. There we go. Hi, Fiona.
Greetings, Inquisitor. That is your title now, yes? I should thank you. The way things ended in Redcliffe, you could have demanded anything you wished. Yet you chose to make us equal partners. I was not expecting that.
You rebelled for good reason.
I'm pleased to hear you say that, Inquisitor. I've been a Grey Warden, Grand Enchanter, leader of a rebellion, and now I am none of those things. Odd where fate takes you, as you're no doubt well aware.
You were once a Grey Warden?
Mine is an unusual circumstance, Inquisitor. Normally one is part of the Order until death. But long ago I found myself stripped of what made me a warden. They tried to reinitiate me, but nothing worked. Nor could they figure out how it happened. So I was sent to the Circle of Magi, the first warden ever to be kicked out. Quite the achievement.
You sound happy about it.
Becoming a warden seemed like a dream when I was first conscripted. Towards the end, however, my brothers and sisters, they felt I had somehow cheated death. I was glad to leave. It also made me unique in the Circle. I had an opportunity to do more than I ever could as a warden.
You mean you began the Mage Rebellion?
I pushed for our vote to free the Circles of Magi. But I cannot claim sole responsibility for what followed. Still, despite all the chaos, I would do it again. What happened had to happen.
You're not still the Grand Enchanter, then?
Any claim I had to the title ended along with the Circles of Magi, although some still call me by it. Perhaps the Circles will one day be resurrected. If so, another will take the position. Until that time, I lead my fellow mages by default. I will do what I can for them.
You believe they'll recreate the Circle of Magi after all this?
It depends on who the next divine is, and what she offers. We can't go back to the way things were. But endless warfare benefits no one. That is why I agreed to Justinia's conclave. There must be another solution.
I've been meaning to ask, how exactly did the Menatory take control in Redcliffe?
Mages constantly found their way to us while we were there. Stragglers, most of them strangers. I had no way of knowing some were actually Tevinter. They spread whispers, encouraged talk of an alliance, and we were desperate. I'm not proud of our choice, but we were certain Templars were coming. It could have ended far worse.
I trust everything is well with the mages?
There have been a few scuffles with your Templars, but overall, it is going well.
I'll leave you to it.
Remember, have fun with it. Bonking on a lot of invisible walls here. Haven't even gone outside yet. Oh, cool. Stuff you've collected comes down here. That's neat.
There's no end of it. I could store an army.
I've seen kings on lesser mounts than yours. Magnificent barding.
Heard anything worth noting?
Too busy to hear things, and that's how I like it.
How are your charges? Well supplied?
Surprisingly well. Not many could feed these people, let alone their mounts. Makes me wonder what you're capable of.
Are your wife and daughter doing well?
Elena's minding the farms. Sienna's still running her full races. Wouldn't be fair to drag them up here. I miss them. But someone has to save the world.
Farewell.
Make her be with you.
And you can buy more mounts, I think. Yeah. Why not buy the other horses while we're at it? Frostback Mountain Horse, Asarash.
That'll do fine.
Ooh.
That'll do fine.
Siege's End. Wow. And Tenassarin.
Lord Inquisitor, Bonnie Sims at your service. I trust good secret was not too coarse. Now that you've come to some good fortune, you deserve an upgrade. As master of the tradesman, I stand ready to supply your every need.
How are you doing? Good business?
Building, always building, thanks to you.
Who or what are the tradesmen?
A following of sympathetic and profit-minded individuals who promote local craftsmen and fair importers. A guild of sorts. Although that implies counter-affiliations we are not interested in crossing. Our purpose in the Inquisition is legitimate and honorable. You will have what you need at honest prices.
What do you bring to the Inquisition?
What you need, and more. It takes great coordination to make a remote location.
I get why they replaced everybody in case you got someone killed, but I hate that they replaced everybody.
Display the grandest of the grand. They do not travel. At least, not yet.
Sigrid survived Haven. Where is he?
About? Doing good work for you and yours? But this position is now more desirable. It was time arrangements were made. I shall make every effort to prove that this is an upgrade.
Why are you a mere merchant if you are the master of this group?
I wish to avoid the suggestion that I am a posturing commander atop a structure of malcontents. It is better to remain active, hands-on. Do you not agree, Inquisitor?
We'll speak another time.
Certainly, Lord Inquisitor.
Axe of the Dragon Hunter.
Glad I'm working with you. I'm not one of them.
What?
Thanks for my life in Haven. You've all sorts serving now. If that means change, so be it.
Let's look for coal. That weird critter.
The order was sent?
Yes, Commander.
Send men to scout the area. We need to know what's out there.
Yes, sir.
Commander, soldiers have been assigned temporary quarters.
Very good. I'll need an update on the armory as well. Now!
What the fuck was that?
We set up as best we could at Haven, but could never prepare for an archdemon, or whatever it was. With some warning, we might have...
We were all shaken by what happened.
If Corypheus strikes again, we may not be able to withdraw. And I wouldn't want to. We must be ready. Work on Skyhold is underway. Guard rotations established. We should have everything on course within the week. We will not run from here, Inquisitor.
How many were lost?
Most of our people made it to Skyhold. It could have been worse. Morale was low, but it's improved greatly since you accepted the role of Inquisitor.
Inquisitor Trevelyan. I wasn't looking for another title. It sounds odd, don't you think?
Not at all.
Is that the official response?
I suppose it is. But it's the truth. We needed a leader. You have proven yourself.
You responded quickly to the attack on Haven. Without that, so many more would have died. I'm grateful for any help you can give.
Thank you, Inquisitor. I will do everything I can to ensure the security of our people. You have my word.
Inquisitor? Is there something I can do for you? I should really focus my attention on the injured.
Do we have many injured men?
Fewer by the day. The most grievously injured did not survive the journey to Skyhold. As for the rest, they either heal or... I try to make the passing painless.
I haven't seen you before.
The commander brought me up from the refugee camps. I'd been helping the pilgrims in simple ways. Setting broken bones, simple amputations and such. We need all the help we can get.
You aren't a mage. Shouldn't we let the mage healers deal with this?
Magic can't cure everything, and we shouldn't rely on it. Science, your worship, is the way of the future. Good health isn't magic, it's diet, exercise, and a balance of the humors.
As you were.
Your worship.
I think I just stepped on somebody. I think I stepped in someone.
You get a title, I get the boot. I see how it is. I mean, thanks for my life. Pleased to serve. Just doing my job.
Scout Harding.
Your worship.
Shouldn't you be out there scouting?
In a bit. We're in Skyhold for supplies and a change of personnel. Not me, though. Indispensable.
So who's Scout Harding really?
Me? Oh, I'm no one. Lived near Redcliffe all my life. Herded sheep for my neighbor. When the Inquisition came through my village, I helped by telling them everything I knew about the area. Then I signed on. Wanted to see the world before it was swallowed up by... that thing out there.
What's been going on?
Seeker Cassandra came through here, looking like a storm cloud. That's just her face, though, isn't it?
I have to go.
Oh, it's a tavern.
Inquisitor. That's got a good ring to it. We're happy to be here, your worship. You need anything, let me know.
I'd like to know more about the Iron Bull.
The chief. First time I met him, he saved my life. I never thought I'd work for a Canary, but he grows on you. He's not like any commander I've ever worked for. That's for damn sure.
How's Iron Bull as a commander?
If you know what you're doing and hold up your end, he's easy. He doesn't accept any less. If he keeps us alive, he leads from the front, and if you've an idea that'll win the fight, he listens. I've seen bands whose captains had to prove they were swinging the biggest sword. Bull isn't like that. The charges might give him more lip than you'd expect, but every one of us would lay down our lives for the big ass.
How did a Tevinter soldier wind up in a Kunari spy's mercenary company?
I wasn't a soldier at the time. I was in some trouble, trying to flee Tevinter. A Tribune and his men caught me in a border town tavern. They meant to make an example of me. Bull killed them. Gave up his eye doing it. Patched me up and asked if I was looking for work. I've been putting up with his jokes ever since.
That's how he lost the eye?
Yes. The guards had me on the tavern floor when Bull came inside and yelled for them to stop. One of them saw trouble coming and figured he'd finish me off. The guard had a flare. Bull put himself between me and the blow. Big horned idiot. Didn't even know me.
Is it strange to work for a Kunari?
He hasn't tried to convert us to the Qun, if that's what you're asking. Bull's charges don't care who you light a candle for, so long as your shield stays up. If he hadn't told me he was Ben Hasroth, I'd have thought he'd left that life behind.
I didn't expect he'd tell you all that he was a spy.
Not the whole band, but those who've been around long enough to trust. He figures most of us would find out sooner or later, and it should come from him. Eyes to eye, he says. It's never messed up a job. He just writes letters back home. Lots of the boys write letters back home.
We'll talk later.
Good day. Thank you. Yes, sir. That's all that came. I'm sorry.
Tell your quartermaster boss it was a special order.
I did, I'm just
Of
saying
course.
what you said.
I know, lad. I know. Inquisitor.
And you are?
The bartender, Cabin.
Just the bartender?
You were expecting...
I was expecting the same face from Haven.
It's not a hereditary profession. I think Fleesa, what was it? She joined the Chantry? I don't understand the type, but that's her business. So...
What's the current mood?
Sprightly.
Where did you study? I assume you trained.
In bartending? I'm no alchemist. You mix the bottles that don't taste like nug and you pretend to listen. I suppose I trained at home during feast day family visits. My specialty is ale. Old Antivan recipe. The secret is ale.
You're a bit of a hard ass. Why are you here?
If I could fight, I'd be in a helmet. If I was a mage, I'd throw fire. And probably be dead. But I can't do anything. Just like the hundreds of people who can't do anything. Who make sure the thousands who can do something can do it. Besides, if you know a safer place than your castle, do share.
What's the word out there?
Heard someone spitting your name. Worked up a good one, too.
As you were.
Inquisitor.
Nice enough place.
Your son.
I don't know.
We don't need those chargers. We've soldiers enough without sellswords.
Look at their captain. What good could that bring?
I hope I can help. Oh, Inquisitor, I joined Sutherland, your worship. I saw some bandits, so I came to warn people. I'll let your warriors know and then stay out of the way.
Thank you. Have you seen otherwise?
True enough. What do you need?
Oh yeah, it's gonna be generic Hawk from D2, huh?
Inquisitor, meet Hawk, the champion of Kirkwall.
Though I don't use that title much anymore.
Hawk, the Inquisitor. I figured you might have some friendly advice about Corypheus. You and I did fight him after all.
This view reminds me of my home in Kirkwall. I had a balcony that overlooked the whole city. I loved it at first. But after a while, all I could see were the people out there depending on me.
You heard about Haven?
I have.
That's why we're here now. And why I have battlements instead of balconies.
May they serve you well.
Varric said that you fought Corypheus before.
Fought and killed. The Grey Wardens were holding him. and he somehow used his connection to the Darkspawn to influence them.
Corypheus got into their heads, messed with their minds, turned them against each other.
If the Wardens have disappeared, they could have fallen under his control again.
If that's what happened to the Wardens, do you think we can free them?
It's possible. But we need to know more first. I've got a friend in the Wardens. He was investigating something unrelated for me. His name is Stroud. The last time we spoke, he was worried about corruption in the Warden ranks. Since then, nothing.
Corypheus would certainly qualify as corruption in the ranks. Did your friend disappear with them?
No. He told me he'd be hiding in an old smuggler's cave near Crestwood.
If you didn't know about Corypheus, what were you doing with the Wardens?
The Templars in Kirkwall were using a strange form of lyrium. It was red. I'd hoped the Wardens could tell me more about it.
Corypheus had Templars with him at Haven. They looked like they'd been exposed to the lyrium you describe.
Hopefully my friend in the Wardens will know more.
I appreciate the help.
I'm doing this as much for myself as for you. Corypheus is my responsibility. I thought I'd killed him before. This time, I'll make sure of it. Inquisitor.
You said you thought you killed Corypheus?
The Grey Wardens had him imprisoned. They used my father's blood in a ritual to seal Corypheus inside. But he could still reach out and influence the Warden's thoughts. He sent them after me. And I didn't just think I killed him. When the fight was done, he was dead on the ground. Maybe his tie to the Blight somehow brought him back. Or maybe it's old Tevinter magic. But he was dead. I swear it.
I heard you had family and friends in Kirkwall. Where are they now?
When the Wardens began acting strangely, I had my friend Aveline take my brother out of the Free Marches.
Aveline,
my uncle
fave.
Gamlen's still in Kirkwall. But everyone else I used to know, they've pretty much scattered to the winds.
Where did you go after the mages rebelled?
I heard the Chantry might be sending an exalted march to Kirkwall to put down the rebellion. I hoped that leaving would save lives and force the Divine to divide her forces to come after me. As it turned out, I needn't have bothered. All the circles started rising up, and the exalted march never came.
Varric said you were the champion of Kirkwall. I've only heard a little about what happened there.
What happened at Kirkwall was the same thing that happened everywhere. Fearful of blood magic and abominations, the Templars brutally suppressed the Circle. And in their desperation to survive, the mages of the Circle turned to blood magic, or became abominations. Finally, a rebel mage named Anders destroyed Kirkwall's Chantry, and everything came tumbling down.
I heard that Anders was your friend. What was he like?
I don't know if there ever was just an Anders. He was crazy. By the end, there was nothing left in him except this insane need to start a war no one could win.
I assume Varric's been feeding you information about the Inquisition? What did he say about me?
Only good things, I promise. I was a little surprised, actually. Varric isn't one for religion in general, but he thinks highly of the Inquisition.
We'll talk later.
I'll meet you at Crestwood.
Oh, it was like a quest line with him. That's cool. Be cooler if he was my guy, but nah, I didn't want to go through all that shit. I really didn't feel like playing the second game again, even if it was for the DLC. I kind of wanted to just do this one.
How was a place like this ever lost?
Wee! Wee! I'll try to get all the talking out the way.
You knew where Hawk was all along.
You're damned right I did.
You conniving little shit.
It's too short for that punch.
You kidnapped me. You interrogated me. What did you expect?
I want to see them fight.
I expected you to tell the truth. I told you what was at stake.
So I just hand him over on your say-so? It's okay, Hawk. This zealot isn't crazy. I promise. Look at her. She's finally lost it.
All right. You've both made your point.
We needed someone to lead this Inquisition. Hawke was our only hope. He was the champion of Kirkwall. The mages respected him. And you kept him from us.
The Inquisition has a leader.
Hawke would have been at the Conclave if anyone could have saved Most Holy.
You can't change the past, Cassandra.
So I must accept what? That the Maker wanted all this to happen? That he... Varric is a liar. Even after the Conclave, when we needed Hawke most, Varric kept him secret.
He's with us now. We're on the same side.
We all know whose side you're on, Varric. It will never be the Inquisition's.
Attacking him now won't help us, Cassandra.
Ha! Exactly.
And you better not be keeping anything else from us.
I understand.
I must not think of what could have been. We have so much at stake. Go, Varric. Just go.
Yeah, Varric, you're kind of owed an ass whooping.
You know what I think? If Hawke had been at the temple, he'd be dead too. You people have done enough to him.
I believed him. He spun his story for me, and I swallowed it. If I'd just explained what was at stake, if I just made him understand... But I didn't, did I? I didn't explain why we needed Hawke. I'm such a fool.
What if you hadn't believed him, and you tracked Hawke down?
Honestly, Hawke might not even have agreed to become Inquisitor. He supported the Mage Rebellion, after all. He wouldn't have trusted me for a second. But this isn't about Hawke, or even Varric. Not truly. I should have been more careful. I should have been smarter. I don't deserve to be here.
Have you looked at our Inquisition, Cassandra? We're all fools here.
Is that supposed to make me feel better?
More at home, maybe.
I want you to know, I have no regrets. Maybe if we'd found Hawke, the Maker wouldn't have needed to send you. But he did. You're not what I pictured. But if I've learned anything, it's that I know less than nothing.
Inquisitor, huh? Well, you've got the fortress for it. Speaking of which, when you've got a second, there's something I want to show you.
What did you want me to come see?
Here, come on. I'll show you.
Oh, everyone's got little cutscenes for me. Which sucks, because I'm tired and I want to get off.
Why am I dressed like this?
You'll see. Come on. It'll be worth your time, I promise. Evening. Iron Bull. My merc band just joined up.
Tanner. I'm from Jader. Well, near Jader.
Mira. I was guard captain for Lady Pendel. Signed on after shit blew up at the Conclave. Share a drink? Who's your friend?
This is Grim. He doesn't talk much. So, you ready to kill some demons? Or Venatori, or whatever that Corypheus asshole is?
This isn't just about killing. We're helping the Inquisitor save the world and build the next empire.
Well, long as I get paid, I'm happy. That's why I signed up.
I just couldn't spend my whole life on a farm. Needed to live a little, you know.
What about you, Mira? Why'd you join up? I thought you were serving some noble.
I saw what happened at Haven. The Inquisitor staring down that monster and his archdemon. I don't sing the chant of light as much as I should. But you can't see something like that and not believe.
Well, Grim and I should find our tents. Thanks for the drink.
Oops.
I know every soldier under my command. You don't have that option, but a few faces might help.
You made it sound like you didn't like the Inquisition.
People don't always tell the truth when you're polite. You've got to poke them a bit.
It was good to get their perspective.
Yeah. Sounds like we could use an easy win for boys like Tanner. And vets like Mira have seen enough to be wary. You've got a good army coming along. Remember that. No matter what comes next.
Okay. Let's do Blackwall first.
So, this is Skyhold. Come, let's walk the ramparts. I want to examine our fortifications. We'll be able to see Corypheus coming from miles away.
On the other hand, that means he can see us from miles away.
Let him come. I swear I'll take the Twister bastard down, even if I have to die to do it.
Watch that this enthusiasm of yours doesn't get you killed.
I wouldn't be the first to die in your service. The people flock to your banner, eager to fight for the Herald of Andraste. Their faith is a leash, and your Inquisition has taken hold of it. Tell me honestly, are you what they say you are? Andraste's chosen?
A million times.
I wish they'd understand that I'm really nobody.
You're somebody. Don't you see what you are to them? Without you, they'd be consumed by despair. We all would. They need you to be Andraste's messenger. It gives them hope. The truth doesn't matter. Listen to me talk. Your time is valuable and I've wasted enough of it.
If I jump down here, will I die? I promise I'm not suicidal. I just want to see if it'll happen. Whee! Oh, I'm totally fine. Cool. No, I'm willingly walking into these, so I want to wrap this stuff up before I get off, you know what I mean? So then next time I can just start up with, like, action, you know? But now I've been displaced again, and I gotta find Vivienne. Iron Bull, Cassandra, Sarah, Vivienne. Here we go.
Thank you.
It was a mistake to use Haven as a base of operations. The town was completely indefensible.
It was a bad location. We should have moved sooner.
You left yourself vulnerable to attack. It was a miscalculation, one that I'm sure you won't repeat. But the enemy struck a serious blow against you and the Inquisition. We must recognize that. You must.
I'm not going to forgive what happened at Haven. Corypheus will answer for what he's done.
You're angry. Good. Anger can save you when everything else is gone. Just make sure you put it to good use. Our enemy advances, Inquisitor. We must not sit idly by. Act first and teach them to fear us. You can become the leader the faithful require, but you must do it soon.
Alright, now let's talk to Sarah. Let's get some funny.
So, Inquisitor. It's Inquisitor now, right? Remember that war we talked about stopping? Full of little baddies I can stick with little arrows.
Little knives.
That's not a friggin' archdemon, is it? Andraste, what do I step in?
If she answers, let me know.
Let me know what she says. I could use some clarification myself.
It's swearing, not praying. She doesn't answer. Not like she's supposed to. I know what happened to you. Or what everyone here thinks happened. It seems... I don't know what it seems.
I can't help if you don't explain what's wrong exactly.
It's got to be nonsense, doesn't it? We're kind of screwed if it isn't. I mean, that Coryphi thing. A Magister, right? Story is, he cracked the Golden City. But that's a hazy dream. If not, Seat of the Maker, real thing. A seat needs a book, so the Maker, real thing. Fairy stories about the start and end of the world, real things. It's too far, isn't it? I just want to plug the Skyhole rubbish so I can go play.
You joined to help the little people caught up in this. But do you believe or not?
In Andraste? Of course.
But you doubt what you're seeing and hearing.
It can't be true. Even fanatics don't want to be this right. Look, I have arrows. I can make this Coryphalus believe in those.
Coryphalus.
Good enough? Please be good enough.
Keep calling it nonsense. That perspective will keep the Inquisition grounded.
Oh, I can do that. Sure could use a few more people shouting no. We fight, the bad things go away, everyone calms down, and everything goes back to normal. A nice, well-paid normal.
You're starting to not sound completely crazy.
I know, scary, innit?
Scary, innit?
But first, food. I'm starving.
Okay, I don't think I've missed any of my buddies now, right? I think I got everybody. Cassandra. Cullen. Yeah, I talked to Liliana. I want to talk to the little funny guy with the hat. Oh, hey, Adon.
Haven was a cock-up, Herald, Inquisitor. But you did right by me, and others. We'll pay you back.
I can jump off buildings with impunity. Yay!
This thing is not a stray puppy you can make into a pet. It has no business being here.
Wouldn't you say the same of an apostate?
Inquisitor, I wondered if Cole was perhaps a mage, given his unusual abilities.
He can cause people to forget him, or even fail entirely to notice him. These are not the abilities of a mage. It seems that Cole is a spirit.
It is a demon.
If you prefer, although the truth is somewhat more complex.
I'm not sure how much more complexity I need, Solus.
Indeed, my dear. He may call it whatever he likes, but it is still a threat.
In fact, his nature is not so easily defined.
Speak plainly, Solas. What are we dealing with?
Demons normally enter this world by possessing something. In their true form, they look bizarre, monstrous.
But you claim Cole looks like a young man. Is it possession?
No. He has possessed nothing and no one. And yet he appears human in all respects. Cole is unique, Inquisitor. More than that, he wishes to help. I suggest you allow him to do so.
I'll talk to him.
I should hear what Cole has to say for himself. Where is he now?
If none of us remember him, he could be anywhere.
There he is. Does that make Cole another rogue?
So many soldiers fought to protect the pilgrims so they could escape. Choking fear. Can't think from the medicine, but the cuts rack me with every heartbeat. Hot, white pain. Everything burns. I can't. I'm going to... I'm dying. I'm... dead.
You're feeling their pain.
It's louder this close, with so many of them.
Would you like to go somewhere more comfortable?
Yes, but here is where I can help. Every breath slower, like lying in a warm bath, sliding away. Smell of my daughter's hair when I kiss her goodnight. Gone. Cracked brown pain, dry, scraping, thirsty. Here.
Thank you.
It's all right. She won't remember me.
Solus tried to explain what you are, but honestly, I stopped listening after a while. Any chance you could explain it?
Yes. I used to think I was a ghost. I didn't know. I made mistakes, but I made friends too. Then a Templar proved I wasn't real. I lost my friends. I lost everything. I learned how to be more like what I am. It made me different, but stronger. I can feel more. I can help.
If you're willing, the Inquisition could use your help.
Yes, helping. I help the hurt. The helpless. There's someone. Hurts. It hurts. It hurts. Someone make it stop hurting. Make her, please. The healers have done all they can. It will take him hours to die. Every moment will be agony. He wants mercy. Help.
You say he won't die for hours yet, but you can't know that for certain.
His body is failing.
He could recover, or the healers could find another way to help him.
How do you know?
I don't, and neither do you. That's part of life.
Try. I want to stay.
So what? Okay, Cole is something, all right. Cole's a weird little freak. Is he a rogue? I wonder.
I think so.
Rogue. I will have him replace Sarah so that she stops talking about hitting things with arrows. So, because I made her into a stabber. I don't want to take Cole's hat off. At least I can fast travel throughout the area. There's one more cutscene. I don't think I want to be on my big evil throne. Give me a different throne.
Better and better. What?
Force like this, who needs them yet?
Sorry, Cole, but I had a better hat ready for you. There we go. I gave Cole a bunch of stuff to do. Okay, I got one more little cutscene, and then I am done. I am getting off. I'm going to fucking bed.
Impressive, is it not? Fit for a leader, meant to show influence and the burden of it. It is where the Inquisition will sit in judgment. Where you will sit in judgment.
Who will I be judging, exactly?
Those who have done wrong. You will know of them, at the very least. All this presumes they have survived their initial encounter with you, of course.
Still more lives in my hands.
You are a beacon of law, Inquisitor, as others retreat from responsibility. But this needn't be bloody. The Inquisition's sovereignty is derived from the allies who validate it. You are both empowered and bound. Justice has many tools. If their application is clever, execution may even seem merciful by comparison.
Is there anyone I should judge?
Take the throne when you're ready. We will bring him before you.
I'm assuming Alexius is going to be the guy I need to judge. If we still have him.
You recall Gerion Alexius of Tevinter. Ferelden has given him to us as an acknowledgement of your aid. The formal charges are apostasy, attempted enslavement, and attempted assassination on your own life, no less. Tevinter has disowned and stripped him of his rank. You may judge the former magister as you see fit.
Remind me, what's the precedent for nearly ripping apart time at the seams?
I couldn't save my son. Do you think my fate matters to me?
Will you offer nothing more in your defense?
You've won nothing. The people you saved, the acclaim you've gathered. You'll lose it all in the storm to come. Render your judgment, Inquisitor.
I want him researching magic.
Your magic was theoretically impossible, Alexius. I could use people like you. Your sentence is to serve, under guard, as a researcher on all things magical for the Inquisition.
No execution? Very well.
Mostly approvals for not executing him. Okay, and I'm gonna go to the war room and... No, not quarters, damn it. I want to go to the war room. I want to set up some long as fuck operations that'll be done when I wake up. Jump down there. I can't jump down there. I gotta wait a loading screen. I'm becoming more and more fucked up by the minute. I desperately need to get the fuck off of this. Another 7-hour stream. Is this the way? Yes, it is. Hello, everybody. I got some onyx from that. Okay, cool. Got some summerstone and blood lotus from that. Okay, cool.
The city has agreed to send us 6 guardsmen.
Not raw recruits. With luck, they'll know which end to grip a sword by.
Where's the thing that I sent her on? Here we go. Fearbit has said that her most intriguing aspect of her voice is a unique quality different from Elysian bards who are human or elven. Okay, what are some of the long fucking ones? Serpent of Navarro is a long one. Inquisition agents have uncovered a potential problem in the nation of Navarro. A Tevinter mage by the name of Aurelius has recently been noted in the company of King Marcus, and rumors comment on how strange it is for a new advisor to be so closely heated. There's evidence to indicate he is a member of the Venatori. Having the Navarran king under their sway could give the cult a great deal of power and hinder our ability to operate. Send an agent to eliminate the advisor. Or if the advisor leave the capital and send a force to ambush or capture him. No, just go tell the fucker. Simple as.
Any word?
Alliance is observing the deadlock. There's another long... No. There was a long as fuck one. Alexei has been put to work as a magical researcher for the Inquisition. The spell he used in Redcliffe was complex. Even he doesn't understand all the theory behind it. But he's confessed it was only possible to cast because the breach has thinned the veil. Alexis can look into applications of the theory for safer use.
Let's see what we have.
Then in Ferelden, there was another long as fuck one. Specializations for me. Yeah. Specialists showed up. New to the crew, a young hopeful. I want a long one. There's no other long ones? Oh, I need to do I need Josephine for that. Memorial for Haven. I could have sworn there was another long as fuck one I could have done. Well, that's dumb. I want them to do a long... Well, I guess I'll give them like one of the 45-minute ones. That's a shorty. Claiming the mage. Oh, small meow. Conscript for the Inquisition. Sure, here you go.
To work?
Okay, I'm gonna save and quit, and that is gonna be it. I'm gonna go to bed. A lot of shit happened this stream. Now we got a fucking castle, so I'm happy. I love me a good castle. Oh, what's going on? Who are these people? Oh, there's another cutscene. I wanted to save and quit. Oh, okay, there's not another cutscene. Okay. The despair in my voice was palpable. Okay, I am going to save and quit. That was a good stream. I had a good time, got a lot of stuff done, and now I'm gonna go to bed. Yay! Good night, everybody.